I'll be back.
Don't know what I'm doing, but I want to do. I don't know what I'm doing, but I want to do. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
La 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 la.
Meow.
Meow, bitch!
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Bon dia. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Rush B, rush B. Good morning, lovelies. How y'all doing? Hey, Emma. Hey, Rusa. Let's see who's here. Hey, Leslie. Good morning. Hey, Krabby. Good morning to you too. Azul. Bom dia. Bom dia, Azulinho. How y'all doing? The arm is nice as well. I actually just came from the toilet, from the bathroom, because I was putting the cream before the start of the stream. So, feet revealed. Yes, yes, he is chilling behind us. I made him waking up. I feel terrible, to be honest. He was asleep, and I was like, up. Up. We're all up. So, yeah. Of this gorgeous honk sailing away. Did you have the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack in the background, Emma? Yeah, I feel bad, Azul. I feel bad. Oh god. Are you okay?
La, la.
Are you planning on doing some cooking today, Azul? On the holiday? Or not really? Go, Rusa. Go get some coffee. Go, dear.
Shut up and take my money.
Krabby Pratty just purchased Capcom Summer 2022 bundle for $20. Krabby, thank you so much for using my code for Humble Bundle. Thank you so much, Krabby. That's insane. Thank you. I appreciate you. Stevie, sorry. Stevie, how you doing, Stevie? Sorry. I got bamboozled. You bamboozled me, Krabby. Oh my god. To do your new volunteering? Stevie, tell me more about it later. Much love to you, Stevie. Much love. Yeah, Humble Bundle. Capcom's. It's a great bundle, I'm not gonna lie. Lunar showed us the promotion on the Discord. And if you guys are interested in using my code, you can get your games and you can also support me. The code is on the About Me section or at the Discord in the Games section. So, Krabby, Here's your beautiful cat, a space cat for a space crab. Thank you. Thank you so much, Krabby. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry! Oh, God. Let me see if I have the code here. Hold on. Sorry, Krabby. The links and me and the channel, I have probably to change this so everybody can post. There you go. The codes lovelies are here. Oh my god. There you go. There you go. You get permit? I don't think it works, that command. It sucks. That command sucks, really. My Streamlabs sucks. Super sticker indeed, Stevie. Much love to you. Love you, Stevie. So yeah, how you doing, lovelies? How you doing? Wow, starting the day like this, get... Capcom? Are you... I don't have a humble bundle. Okay, I will do that. Hold on. Not professional streamer. Not very professional. I thought I had the humble one. I do. I do have the humble bundle. Why is it not working? That actually sucks. In my profile? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably add that to Capcom. There you go. Thank you, Rusa. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I have to fix that. It should have worked. It should have worked. Do a Monster Hunter with you? I think, I'm not even kidding. I think, Leslie, that Momo has Monster Hunter. Shadow has Monster Hunter. And I think there is someone else in the family that has Monster Hunter. I think that's what that's the game, right? So yeah, there's a lot of people that have Monster Hunter. Hold on, Krabby. Let me put you in the book. Sorry, I'm still bamboozled. Oh my god, Krabby. On the 10. Today is a national holiday in Portugal. It's the day of Camões and the Portuguese places. There's a lot of Portuguese related holiday. Thank you, Krabby. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Great success.
Hey, Kame. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing, sweetie? Sphere. Good morning to you too. How you doing? Nice to see all of you. I hope you're doing amazing today. It's Friday. It's Friday. Let's go. It's a beautiful day. There's a heat wave coming in today in Portugal, so it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I hate heat waves, really. It's not good. The lighting is not good because my window is closed. Otherwise, we would be dying. We would be dying here. I think the heat would transfer to you, through the webcam and through Twitch. So, yeah. 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 That heat wave. Hey, Nacho. What up? Everything's fine. How about you, dear? How about you? Oh, Kame. Aww. I'm melting. So yeah, today we are continuing our beautiful adventure in Mass Effect. I made a poll, not a poll, but like a voting in the announcements channel, or is it stream schedule? No, the stream schedule on the Discord. So if you guys, when you have time, and if you have time, of course, I know it's weekend and you guys are busy, I would like you to know if you would like to see Mass Effect once a week or twice a week. Okay, Momo and Percy and Richie told that they would like to see thrice a week. So if you like to see thrice a week, you can also vote that option if you wish. But honestly, I would prefer 2 or 1, so we could have more variety during the week. You're staying cool as well? Let's go. Don't forget to hydrate, Nacho. Don't forget. The ship hair blowing in the wind. Captain is back. Oh, Emma. Commander Rusa, are you ready? Are you ready for sailing the open space? 7 times a week. I don't even stream 7 days. So, all right. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Rusa. Julio is more than ready. He's ready to kick some butts. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. You can always make me smile, Emma. Always. Always. So, I truly appreciate you. I truly do. Yesterday, I went to bed around 2 a.m. So, and it's weird because I don't have as many eye bags as I was expecting. So it's like what I told you guys. I think I look better if I don't sleep, you know? When I sleep, I look like I'm like a trash bag, you know? So I will start not to sleep and be sleep deprived for the streams, all right? That's what I'm gonna do. To look slightly better. Today, also, I forgot to tell you. No, I was out with some friends, Emma and Vitor, of course. We were out with friends. So, oh yeah, I forgot I was saying that today the stream is gonna happen until lunchtime only. Because during the afternoon I need to go grab a few cards to my commander deck tomorrow. So it sucks, but it's gonna be a shorter stream, you know. Instead of the 6-7 hours, it's gonna be 4 hours or 5 hours, something like that, okay? I truly apologize. You have some deficiency. Oh, Rusa! Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've been drinking way more water than I used to. So maybe I lack water in my body? Maybe? Oh, thank you, Nacho. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is. But you know, I like to keep my schedule. You know, this is my job and I don't want to skip job much, you know? You don't say to your boss, hey, I gotta go. So this week is an exception, okay? Next week, I'll be here the 5 days and I'll be doing the usual schedule, all right? So don't you worry. God of War? Yeah. Kratos is always, come here, boy. Come here, boy. It's true, Sphere. It's true. It's more common. Yeah. More common than we all think. Way more common. Ooh. Virgil. The last Devil May Cry that I played, Krabby, was Devil May Cry 4 for PlayStation 3. It was good. It was interesting. It was really interesting. You won't say which? But can you tell me through private message? But to be fair, Rusa, I think it can be genetic as well, because on the side of my father, My father has like some slightly eye bags all the time, so I guess it can be genetic. Yeah. To put it over your knee? Oh, girl. You don't need to. Yeah, it is. I need to go back to those series, to be honest. It's been ages since I last played Devil May Cry, so maybe if you guys are interested, we can go back to Devil May Cry, maybe? Okay, Rusa, tell me. Go, please tell me. And now I'm super curious. Now I'm super curious. You always had them? Hey, Stikel! Hi! Welcome in. So we're in the same club, right? We're in the same club. I mean, I've had these eye bags since forever. Since I was a kid, actually. You can see my photos as a kid, and I always had these things, you know? So, you too, monkey? So it's like High School Musical. We're all in this together. Yay! Yeah, I think that would be cool, Krabby. I think that would be cool, actually. Yeah, I think so. If you guys are up for it, I'm up for it. How many times he says boy? I would say 1,000 times, Emma. To be honest, he's always boy, 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 oh boy. In some cases doesn't mean that it's okay. Okay, I need to know, Rusa. Tell me through private message. I need to know. If you don't want to say here, tell me now, or I'm gonna be. I have this like tiny bug inside me that will like overthink if I don't know what it is. You know. Yeah. Yeah, the gameplay is good. I never played it, but I've seen a lot of my friends playing the new God of War, and it looks pretty neat. Not gonna lie. Speaking, was diagnosed only through your 20s? Was there your whole life? That has to do with the eye bags? Bum bum bum. Oh god. But there is a way to fix it. I mean, I'm kind of okay with this. I mean, I've had it all my life. But sometimes, especially on those worst days, you kind of can't see my eyes. Like... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's important. It's really important to check our body. Our body gives us signs of what's going on, but we usually ignore it. We're usually like, oh, it's fine. It's usual. Like this, it looks like Vito is naked. Right? Ta-da! It's not. He's not naked. I think Richie would like this view. I think Richie would like. All right, are we ready to sail the space? Happy Portugal Day, Twitchenizer, to you too. How you doing, sweetie? How you doing? Yeah, he's asleep. He was awake at the same time that I was. We were at mommy's stream yesterday. I arrived home, got there, and I saw Richie in there. And Richie was like, "Hey, why don't you go to bed?" And I was like, "Why don't you go to bed?" And we both went to bed after. It was funny. It was funny. Did I turn on the? I did. Okay, good. Thank you, Rusa. Thank you. I mean, I don't really care about this holiday. It's good because it's a Friday and people can, you know, be at home one day earlier. But besides that, I honestly don't
don't really care about this holiday. I'm not very nationalistic. I think that's how you say it. I'm not very like that, so it's one more day. Yes, they can do that. They can do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. You need to log in for the first time. Isn't this my account? Are you kidding me? Email. It's this one, isn't it? Oh my god. I hate Origins. Have I told you that I hate Origins? I think so. But I'll tell you again, I hate this platform. Jesus. What do you mean? Get out of here. I can't play without being connected. Go fly a kite. No, I'm not. I'm not a patriot. I'm a girl from the world, you know? The planet is our country, I guess. So it's that's me. More of a celebration of us not being a dictatorship. Maybe remember it wrong. I think that's the 25th of April, Twitchenizer. 25th of April, I celebrate because it's the end of the dictatorship and it's like we're free. But this one is about the Portuguese communities and all that, so it's okay, I guess. Everything annoying. Preach it, Sphere. This platform sucks. I'm sorry. If you're from EA Games, it sucks. Please do something about it. Do something about it. Alright, let me just access Mass Effect 1. Start or resume? What's the difference? Shite! Did I misclick? Oh boy. Stop to exist. Cease to exist if you're from... No, dear God, no. There we go. This music. It's really relaxing. I can totally see myself in a spacesuit, you know, checking this view out, you know, and contemplating my life and my life's mistakes, you know. Invisible Bioware Boomer. Oh, Twitchenizer. Oh, you. Press any key. I pressed it. Doo-doo. Resume? Yes. Of course. Of course. And normally N7 t-shirt? Yeah, that would look cool. I'm not gonna lie, Sphere, I would love to have one of those shirts. But probably now it's hard to get, right? It's probably hard to get those t-shirts. Yeah. That's me sometimes, Twitchenize. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Assignments. The fan. Last of Conrad, nope. Strange transmission, nope. So now we have to go expose Saren. Return to the Citadel Tower in the Presidium. Where the hell is that? Okay, tower. Tower. Thank you, Krabby. Thank you so much for everything. Have a good day at work. And see you soon. Alright, thank you. Thank you so much for everything. Let's go to the tower. But they're third generation. God. But do you still have the t-shirt? Do you still have that? If you have it, keep it. It's a relic. A relic from time.
Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council. Eden Prime was a major victory.
Didn't we check this already?
Has brought us one step closer to finding the
We already had this conversation with the
And
commander.
one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
No, it's different.
Wanted proof?
Okay.
There it is. This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Nice,
I
finally.
recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia? Who's that?
Who is she? Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people.
Ah, so
Matriarch
she is
Benezia
one of
a
them.
powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable
Ah,
ally
10
to Saren.
years. Awesome.
I'm more interested
Amazing.
in the
Hey,
Reapers, but you know
Shorty,
about them.
hello.
Only what was
Hello,
extracted from
dear.
the Geth's memory core.
Yes, are
Reapers
you
were
also a
an
fan
ancient
of
race
Mass Effect?
machines that wiped out the Protheans.
It's really good. Really, really
Then they
good.
vanished.
That's why they follow
The
Sharon.
Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think
Yeah, but we're gonna
conflict is
hunt
the
that
key to bringing
bastard.
them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
No.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad.
Yeah, I
enough.
mean, I
Listen to
found
what
out
you're saying.
the people
Saren wants
here
to
in
bring back
the
machines that
family
wipe out
told
all
me
life in the
that
galaxy.
the makers of this game were the same ones as the makers of the Old
Why
Republic.
did they vanish?
So
How come we found no
it's
trace of
freaking
their
amazing, you know.
existence?
I
If they were real,
adored
we'd have found
Knights of the Old Republic, and I can totally see the resemblances, you know, on the two games, and that's why I guess I like it that much.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
Yes.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit.
Yes.
We don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander.
They're not.
A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Indeed, indeed. Dragon Age is also amazing. God dang it, what a beautiful game. What a beautiful game. If you haven't played it, you should. I didn't play the Dragon Age Inquisition, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't play that one. But I have it. I have it on my playlist. Can't you understand? No, I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization.
Yes.
If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Absolutely.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That
So?
is not good enough. You know he's hiding
Baldur's
somewhere
Gate
in
1
the
and 2.
Traverse. Send your fleet in.
But what is...
Track down one man.
The company is still producing games,
Citadel fleet could secure
right?
the entire region. Keep the Geth from
Or
attacking
not,
any
maybe
more of
maybe
our
not.
colonies.
Please,
Or it could trigger a war
please
with the Terminus
elucidate
systems.
me.
We won't be
Lunar!
dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen
Good
human
morning.
colonies.
How you doing, Lunar?
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick
Thank
of
you for
this
the
council
hydration.
and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
Are you sure about
No,
that?
It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It's the best solution. No, I'm ready.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven
Wow, my
myself.
hair is changing today from pink to purple. That's cool. Oh god, why? Why from all companies had to be EA getting that
Commander
one?
Shepard.
Why?
Step forward.
The Dragon Age games is... Really? Oh, that's cool. Did you guys check the games festival yesterday? I did not watch it. Is there any like fun news about video games or not
It is the decision
really?
of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
And sorry, Lunar. Sorry, but it's the tradition. Sorry.
Individuals
Oh, sorry, not this one. Oh God, I misclicked.
I misclicked, sorry. It's the other one, sorry.
They are the right power of the council, instruments of our will.
It's this one. Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace. Both our first
Sorry, Lunar.
safety of the galaxy is theirs.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander.
Oh God. Sorry, Leslie, sorry. Sorry.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the
Callisto Protocol?
He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary.
What is that? Is that from... Okay, I gotta Google. I gotta Google. Callisto
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador
Protocol.
Udina.
This meeting of the council is adjourned.
Ah, it's the horror game. Yes, I want to play it. I want to play it really hard. Really hard.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard.
It does, absolutely.
Crew, supplies.
He looks freaking
You get
insane.
access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the
It's not for too long, at least until your next birthday, I guess.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
All right. Let's do stuff.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Ah, no biggie.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Yeah.
Behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. What does that mean? Squad? Where is it? Soldier? Space training? Is that it? Spectres have access to special training unavailable elsewhere. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. What? This is good! This is, like, actually very good. With 30 health and yes. There you go. Yeah, but it's true. I mean, this really got inspiration from Star Wars. Absolutely. Oh, okay. That's cool. Cool beans, Sphere. Cool beans. Welcome back, Rusa. How is the coffee? Is it warm? Warm and spicy. Very spicy. Okay, let me just see where we have to go now. Oh, I have to level up these ones. Lowers the target's protection, barrier, stasis, finesse, immunity. There you go. No more points. What about tally? Tally, you can go... You can go with sabotage. There you go. It should be okay like this. Yeah, it should be okay. Oh. God, I'm hungry again. And I just had breakfast.
I hope he's okay.
Throw recall? Hey, Ian.
I'm on a break.
How you doing?
Talk to someone else if you need anything.
Welcome in.
Maybe I can help.
Yes. For a few credits, I can help.
You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm commander.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre?
Yes.
I heard they were thinking about letting humans.
Me too, Lunar. Me too.
About time.
I've been eating
you can go anywhere you want,
so
Even out into the Traverse?
so badly lately. I need to start eating healthy.
It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the
Oh,
grid. And that usually means one of two
sorry,
things.
Lon.
Massive mechanical
Sorry.
failure,
I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing great. And sorry for misspelling your name.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Because from here it looks like an eye.
Smirks looking for an easy
Oh,
score.
sorry.
There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse.
It's
I won't give up on my
unstoppable.
brother. Not yet. I've got the
Okay,
coordinates
I
for the
will
last
do that. I will do
transmission
that,
from
Rusa. And thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's investigate a little bit more.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you.
Yeah, the hair
Majesty's
color
just a
is
small
fire.
trader
Absolute
with only
fire.
a handful of crew, but he kept it
I
in
think we're
good
one of the
I don't think
coolest
mechanical
shepherds
failure
out
is too
there.
likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Okay. What's my
What's in this for me?
reward?
I
Where's the
can't afford
money,
to pay you
Lebowski?
anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know?
That's odd.
We humans
That's
have
odd,
to stick
Lon.
together.
Did you send them
Is there anyone else looking into this?
a message? Maybe
My
if you
brother's
send them a
just small
message, they can
independent
help you with
trader.
that.
Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll
Beeple,
forward them to your
beeple.
ship right away.
Thank you,
Please
Emma.
let me know as soon as you find him.
There we go. I don't like my lighting today because of the window. But once the sun is not as strong, I will open the window. All right, lovelies. So we gotta go. Let's see where exactly. Not squad. Citadel. The fan. Conrad. No. UNC. His brother's ship may have fallen into the privateers while through the Strinus system. Also, it's out of here. It's way out of here. The support ticket? Well, then do it. Do it. Maybe they can help you. They probably will take a little bit to answer, you know, which is a bit slow on those terms, but hopefully it will get you fixed, you know. Yeah, it is unique. It is unique. It's beautiful. You can't find this universe anywhere else, I would say. You clearly see the inspiration from the shows and movies and games, but
Rex, forgive the impertinence,
but it's unique
you
for
are
sure.
Not like the Krogan described in the stories on the
No,
flotilla.
I am Portuguese.
When you're young, you go looking for every
Why do
fight
you ask?
You get older, you realize
From the
best
console?
fights will find you.
But you've tried giving bank details online not working. Plus can get the let's cross those fingers are strong, so need the help. Can you go to your you can't go to your city hall and try to check things there, Emma?
The keepers are essential to the
Or
smooth
like is there like
Thank you for using
not
the
a shop, but
Have
like
a
a place
pleasant
where you
day.
can fix that besides the console? Oh, no worries, no worries. No worries, Lon. It's not the first time that someone asks me about my accent. It really doesn't give away that I'm Portuguese. Yeah, boy. Good morning. Everything's going well. How about you? Welcome in. Welcome in, sweetie. I guess we gotta go. Let me just check the journal. Expose Saren. Speak to the ambassador at the Alliance docking bay through the central elevator in the C section. Okay, let's go then. Yeah, but keep trying, Emma. You mustn't stop trying. A good night. Is it very late? Is it very late? Here is 10 a.m. So
Win in a fight between you and Shep.
thank you, Lon. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you soon. Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, boner. Can I call you righteous? Can I call you righteous? How you doing? Boy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. You're also playing Mass Effect. Let's go. Let's freaking go. How was your stream? Ah, thank you, dear. Because sometimes, you know, since I'm not a native English speaker, I sometimes mispronounce the names, and yeah, sorry. But I hope you're doing okay. I really hope you're doing okay. Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they? A very beautiful friend of mine gifted to me, you know, Emma? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bronca. I'm a variety/retro streamer, and I hope you're all feeling amazing today. Right now, we are trying to get that son of a gun out of the way. The one that killed our first crush. So I hope you all join us and have fun here. Don't worry, Shori. There will be plenty of times to hear the elevator song. Yes. Oh, thank you, boy. Thank you. I appreciate you bringing in your community. Thank you. Thank you. How far are you in the game? Was it your first playthrough? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You sound Russian, but that sounds good. I love the Russian accent. It's really, really nice. When I speak with either Rusa, Munchies, or my sister Shadow, I freaking love their accents. Freaking love them. Twitty? What? You think so? Well, thank you, I guess, lovelies. Thank you. About your accent? I like your accent, Rusa. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you. Thank you, boy. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, Commander Shepard.
I hope you have fun here.
Anything you need?
Nothing. Goodbye.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy.
Directions to the academy can be found there. Okay, it's this way. This way. Let's go. As the main title song at the higher tempo. I didn't pay attention to that. Curious.
Coming up in a report later
Curious.
today, Emily Wong investigates corruption
One,
on the
two, and not playing the third. Which one is your favorite so far? I mean, I can't tell you which one is my favorite because I'm only playing this one at the moment, but I'm really loving it. Really loving it. Hey, Bitnix. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning to you, sweetie. I hope you're doing okay. Okay. Where's the spaceship? Here? Docking bay, it is.
Up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free.
You're curious?
Talk about it.
With your appearance, get out of here, Rusa. You look like a model. I already told you that. I can totally see you in the runway. So, I don't know what are you talking about, okay? Good morning, mommy. How you doing? How you doing? You must be sleepy. You were late yesterday streaming.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson
You're at the
is stepping
beginning?
down as commanding officer
Okay.
of the Normandy. The ship is yours.
Okay, that's cool. I will get to that, hopefully. I truly hope to get to that one.
Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship.
Oh,
And
you
it's time
silly
for me to step
potato. You silly potato, Rusa.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone.
It is also nice. It's always nice. Always nice. And I always feel bad because usually mommy streams at night, and at night, during the night, I'm dead. You know, so when I'm there, I'm like, oh no, I want to be here, but I also need to sleep.
Find out what Saren was
So,
after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can
at
figure out
least
where
I
the
can
conduit is before
go
he
in
does.
to say hi and drop my lurk, you know. Of course, when I can, I'm there more than just like 15 minutes.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the council on this one.
Do it. I
not
told
sure
you,
they
go to
even
sleep.
exist.
Yes. It's
But if they
holiday
do
today. You
exist,
need to rest.
The
Go
conduit is
rest.
the key to bringing them back.
Go rest. I
Stop
appreciate the
Saren from
lurk.
getting the conduit.
Thank you,
and we
mommy.
Stop the Reapers from returning.
Count me in.
I'll stop him.
Yes.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia. The
God,
other
my friend
voice in
looks
that recording.
cool.
She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See
Okay.
what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Tassoni?
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Wow, Artemis. That's I'll start Pharaohs, Noveria, or Artemis. Which one should we go? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, right? I don't think it actually matters. Oh, mommy. I mean, I'm there until the end, but I'm not like physically present. It's just my lurk, you know. But I always try to do that at least. It's I just like it there. I just like it there. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'll go with Pharaohs.
The colonists on Pharos might.
Shorty, I was supposed to be a paragon, but I had also a bit of renegade. So I think
You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Lester, good morning. Sorry. How you doing? How you doing,
Try not
Lester?
to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a paragon, Shorty. Yeah, I'm trying,
You were
but
a human long before you were a Spectre.
it's not going well.
Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Why are you traumatized, boy? Why are you traumatized?
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Mommy, thank you for the lurk.
Honestly,
Appreciate you.
This
Thank
isn't
you.
how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren.
Yes.
I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Do you have a past?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20
Okay,
years ago.
thank you. I
It's close to
appreciate
20
I
years
appreciate it, boy.
Ambassador Goyle was our
Appreciate it.
representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me.
Oh.
The Council sent Saren to keep
So
an
you're
eye on
also
me
a Spectre.
and evaluate my
Interesting.
performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Everyone left and right. Oh dear. I will try to save people. I will try.
Why weren't you honest with me?
Hey!
It's not something I'm
Rusa,
proud of.
it was a crazy guy saying that the apocalypse was coming. I have no time for that kind of talk, you
I
know.
think I deserve the whole story.
It's too pessimist.
Intel on a rogue scientist being
So
funded
punch in
by
the face.
Terran
That's the
He was
only,
trying
you
to set up a
know,
facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
exception.
Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre.
I have the stream on the big screen. We're gonna give my house a
I was
very
trying to help
necessary
Saren in
scrub
his
down. Thank
We tracked the
you,
scientist to a refining
Lester.
facility on Kamala.
I
He was hidden away somewhere
it's
inside,
strange.
protected by
I
an army
can't
of
see
the
myself
Terran
on a
mercenaries.
television.
Plan was simple. Sneak into the plant.
I'm doing
capture the
great. I
scientist,
had a
sneak back
nice
out.
night.
Quick,
And
minimum
had some
of bloodshed.
francesinha, and I'm
Guessing
doing
things didn't go as
okay.
planned?
Yes.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground.
Yeah, you
And
do the
about
same
halfway
thing,
through
right,
the
Shorty? You don't have
there was a
time
massive
for
explosion
those
in the refinery.
those crap.
Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated
At
it
the
on
moment,
purpose to
system were
draw enemy
down
guards.
Monday, even if you went around next with the money. So not worried. Thank God, Emma. Thank God you're gonna get the money. Thank God. Let's go. That's what we want.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical
Oh,
clouds
Victor is
poured out into the
asleep.
atmosphere.
Oh.
Nobody inside survived. There was a
You
camp
see
for the
him?
workers
No,
and
you
their
can't see
families
him, but
nearby.
he's asleep.
Between the fires and
My
the toxic
tiny little
fumes, the final
potato.
death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care.
No, Rusa.
Target was eliminated. Mission accomplished.
No, you know when people are getting like
Ended all talk of
super out of hand, and you sometimes just need to slap them to reality, you know.
Saren caused the
But not in a
explosion.
physical
How'd
way,
you
of
pin it on
course.
you?
You can
In his
slap
report,
them in
Saren accused
a
me of
verbal
blowing
way.
his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were
Thank
ready.
you,
He claimed
Emma.
that's
Thank you. I
why it
will
turned into a
hydrate.
massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Okay, it wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
Yes.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted
Okay.
things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence.
Maybe he
was just
does.
Trying to make me look bad to keep humans
Maybe
out
I
of
want
the
to join
Spectres.
Saren.
If so he pulled it off.
That's not fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
You.
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Okay.
Don't blame yourself.
Yeah, we already saw
Maybe he
this.
just likes the violence. Maybe
The only
he's
thing
just
I
trying-
care about is stopping Sarah.
You're right, Commander.
All right. Let's say goodbye. Did we?
Incredible! Not so incredible as what happened next.
Oh, we see that. We
Plan
saw this. Okay.
You're right.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Bye bye. No time for you. Sorry, my captain. Ooh, I will take the credits out of this robot. Let's go. As well. We got to the Normandy. The first time he had dropped every spoiler. Oh, he did. So, he already had played the game, right? He was replaying on stream.
Stand by.
Yeah, for most people must have been like, uh-oh.
Captain Anderson survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander.
Just give them a
Things go bad on
look
this
like your
mission,
mom did
you're
to
next on the
you.
chopping block.
That's how you do to make the reality check, Emma. This feels wrong.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah,
Captain
that's
got
true,
screwed.
Rusa. That's
But it's
true.
not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
Yes, sir.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
I need to be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
Let's go.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Yes.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
We must not fail.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us.
Oh, we have a lot of people
But
working
we'll be
with
ready
us.
for them too.
We must not fail.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
Oh,
The fate of an
spoiler
entire
super alert.
galaxy is at
Okay,
stake.
so people were counting
We
on
will stop
that.
Saren no matter what the cost.
Good morning, Spork. How you doing, sweetie pie? And Lil Pen. Good morning to you too. Welcome in, both of you. How you doing? Happy Friday. I won't let him down.
Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
It's Seth Green. I think someone told me about that yesterday, but I guess I didn't pay much attention. So is he?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
It is.
Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect.
Yeah, it is. It is him.
To that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's
It's spoil
probably
territory.
too much ship for your average
Yeah,
Alliance
exactly.
pilot.
Like, don't do this or
Lucky for
don't
you,
choose this
I'm
option.
anything but average.
I like to know my
Sometimes
crew.
it's better
Might
to
ask you
just
a few
mess it
questions.
up. Yeah, I agree,
I
Rusa.
can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
Yeah,
I'll tell you
my
the same
my
thing I told the
shepherd
captain.
came
You
looks
want me as your pilot. I'm not
strange.
Good. I'm not even great. I'm
to
the
say the
best
least.
damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know?
No.
Oh crap.
Now spit it out.
I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands.
Does
I'll make
this
her dance
does this
for it.
really
Just don't ask me to get up
exist?
and
The
dance
name
with
of this disease, or is it just made up?
Why
Oh,
does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau.
Oh.
Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
oh. Yeah, they're not. They're not. I mean, it's totally fine to talk
after the, you know, the playthrough to discuss what happened and what not, what should I've done or not. But yeah, during the stream is Nick.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't
Oh, it
know.
is? Oh, thank you.
One of
Thank
the
you for
instructors
telling
in
me.
flight school
Thank
used to
you.
bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker. And it
Oh.
stuck.
Real bone disease. Yikes.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Well,
Hey, I
I can't imagine. That must
The world's
be
not gonna hand you anything if you go around.
must be
looking like an
painful.
idiot. By the end of the year, I was the
Very
best
painful.
pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Okay, bye-bye. I think we got everything we needed.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Yeah, exactly. Depending on the force that you do, right? Okay, we analyzed Joker. We are on our PJ, so that's good. Hello. Hello. Whoa! She was having fun.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's
Right.
you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
Yes.
With all due respect, ma'am,
It's
that's what they
cozy.
said about
It's a
mine.
cozy ship. I'm not gonna lie. I can totally see myself in this ship.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Yeah. There you go.
Carry
Bye-bye.
on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Carry on. Wait, I got Paragon and Renegade at the same time? How is that possible? Was I passive aggressive? Or something like that? What is this? Ooh, Codex. Exactly, it's true. It's really true, Shorty. It's really, really true. Yeah. If people start bossing around, you're not gonna enjoy it. You probably gonna end up hating the game, most likely. So, yeah. Like you? Aye, ma'am. Oh, shepherd, my shepherd. No, I mean, I'm to be fair, I'm kind of okay. For example, if it's a life-death situation to my character, if the gameplay is gonna be over like forever in a situation, and if people tell me don't do this because it's gonna be sad for you or something like that, I guess it's kind of okay. But the rest of the decisions, like turn left, go right, seek that door, do this, do that, I don't know. If it's too much, it can ruin the experience. And date people riot, let's go.
Anything you need, Commander?
I need personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Why not both? Why not both, Spork? Both is good.
Last mission.
I don't see how we have done things any better. At least not without getting to Unified sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
That's it? We can't.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
I can't flirt with this one. That's underwhelming. I'll take everything. Underwhelming. Detroit is so good. I love Detroit. I love the city. Sorry.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you
Yes. Can we talk about
How well do you know the
Alenko?
lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because
Yeah.
of the headaches.
Yeah.
It's not easy being an L2.
Oh, we already talked about this. Sorry.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
4
I enlisted
testicles?
right out of med school.
That's a lot of,
Nothing would seem boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies
Production.
would teem with exotic adventure.
If,
I wanted to travel the stars.
if you know what I
tending
mean.
The wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
Yes.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs
God,
the
no,
Alliance if
I
we want to keep
can't.
expanding through the Traverse.
I
And the
can't
Alliance
take
always
that
needs
idea
to
off my mind, Shorty. Thank you.
So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made
Thank
the wrong
you.
choice?
I will
Sometimes
never
I
look
think
at
about
him the
opening
same
a
way.
private practice back on Earth.
I will
Or
not.
maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colony.
You checked?
But there's something special about working on soldiers.
But
If I
does
left
it
the
show
Alliance
in the
now,
game?
I'd feel
I don't want to
was
see
abandoned.
his
I should go.
Goodbye,
his ding ding dongs. It's in the codex? Under Krogan?
The assault. In the early 21s,
Krogans, where is it?
you met the city. Pharos is a habitable world.
Where is it?
The assault.
There's no Krogans. No. He's so ballsy. Yeah. Yeah. Non-console races. Quarians. Way back. Non-console races.
In the early 2160s,
Ah, there you go.
The Alliance began aggressive. The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities.
Oh.
Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter.
Oh dear.
The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds, even though these worlds were already inhabited. The Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable.
Really?
Today, the Krogan are a slowly dying breed.
Oh, 1 in
Understandably,
1,000.
the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But it does not say anything about balls. Or did it say it and I didn't get it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess they make a lot of love, but they don't do a lot of babies. Yeah. Or a message? Okay. Okay.
Driven from their home system by the
Hey,
Geth
own a
nearly
kid.
3 centuries ago.
Yeah, they are.
most
They are
Quarians
yeah.
now live aboard
So
the
do
migrant
the
fleet,
babies
a
hatch
flotilla of
from
50,000
eggs?
vessels ranging in size
Or
from
do they
passenger
come
shuttles
from,
to
you
mobile
know,
space stations? Home to 17 million
from
Quarians,
somewhere
the flotilla
else?
understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage
Yes.
known as the pilgrimage when they come of age.
Yes,
Leave the
oh
fleet
god.
and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their
Eggs,
people.
thank you, on a kid,
Other
thank you.
species tend to look down on the Quarians
Must be
for
big
creating
eggs.
the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system.
Yeah, I love the fact that
This
it's
has led to many
narrated.
myths
It's
and
really
rumors
good.
about the Quarians,
True,
including the
Spork,
belief
preach
that
it.
underneath their clothes and
It's
breathing
true.
masks, they are actually cybernetic
Size
creatures, a
doesn't
combination
matter.
of organic and synthetic parts.
It is really good. It is really good. We already saw
The
these
Elven-
ones.
in the early
We didn't see this one, did we?
The Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skillian
No, we saw
Verge.
this one. Sorry. That's Skadoodle. We saw this one. Interesting. Are there any more races that we can find? We gotta study them all. Gotta study all. Batarians? Your #1 enemy. A Batarian? What is a Batarian?
humanitarian. Not here.
In the early 2160s.
This one? Why is it your enemy? Oh, this is slow elevator. Thank you. Oh! Here he is. Hey! What's up? Yay.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
Oh, they lie? Oh. They can go fly a kite then. I don't like liars.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Oh, come on.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Oh, God.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
No.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Yeah, sorry, Rex.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't expect you to understand.
Aww.
Don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy subject, I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Yeah.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
They're calling it. He's calling us ignorant.
I gave up on them long ago.
Oh, thank you, Onikid. Thank you. I'm glad that you chose to stay. Thank you. The 4 balls? Where? Oh. Let's talk about genophage.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Yeah.
Solarians, if you want details.
But I mean, they got nuked by the Turians.
Oh, I know.
That's why they have the mutation.
Nearly impossible.
But I don't think they did that to the humans. Maybe they just shot humans and stuff like that. I don't know.
Every Krogan is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Oh dear.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
You can be the first one, Rex.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, it is horrible. Poor...
So long, Rex.
So they're gonna be extinct. I mean, there's not many female Krogans, right? So... yeah. God dang it. Selected. Accuracy. It's this is better overall. Rex, you want to equip the shotgun. Equip. Are you equip it? Yes, I sure hope so. There we go. Yeah, they just want to get the money.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Yeah, it's true.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
How you doing?
The last mission.
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner.
Hey, Reaper.
No offense.
How's it going?
The rescue. I just wish.
Welcome in. That we'd saved your unit. Sorry.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Thank you, Lunar. Thank you for caring.
Wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move. They don't make noise. They don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Oh God.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry, Commander.
I'm sorry, I can't. Alright, you don't want to talk, it's fine. I don't want to talk to you too. Where's my bad boy? Ah, there he is.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
Oh, my pleasure.
The Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like.
You do?
Make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way.
No, teamwork is best.
The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
It would be her?
For the most part,
I mean, she doesn't seem very friendly. I mean, she's a bit traumatized.
Sometimes it feels like the rules
But
are only there to stop me from doing my work.
I don't know.
If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter.
Calibration. He is the best boy.
Protocol and procedure come.
I like his waist though. It's very slim. Everybody in space have beautiful waists, you know.
Didn't like the way they do things.
It's like they're wearing corsets all the time.
But as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
Oh dear, that was awful.
Was typical.
Yeah, that ends in a species for sure.
I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you.
Yeah.
For me to get off the Citadel.
The game is going pretty well, Lunar. We're finding curious things about our team. Like one of our friends has 4 balls.
Over my shoulder. Well, maybe I can get the job done.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. There you go.
Getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no.
Yeah, they were multiplying very fast, but that was awful. That was really awful.
I understand, Commander.
She's not that bad. She's just sad, I would say. I will give her a discount.
Commander, good to see
Do,
you.
do, 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 do. Hey, Lua. Good morning.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head
Good
out?
morning, Lua.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Wait, what?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
Yeah, thank you
My
for the
stuff
lurk.
doesn't come from
Thank
the
you.
Alliance.
Appreciate it.
I have
Thank
to
you.
purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. With no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Okay, show me. Why are you charging me? Everything is so damn expensive in this game. Everything. Munchies! How are you, Munchies? Nice to see you.
Amazing, Shepard. I've never
How you
seen
doing,
a
girl?
transport like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
I love you too. I love you too.
Humans have been so successful.
I'm trying to put the ears right because they were sliding, doing something. Feel free to use it. Feel free to add. Feel free.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting edge technology.
In terms of style, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is probably my favorite. This one. Tally. She looks freaking badass.
It's a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are
She is, Borg. She is.
resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment.
Ah.
We just try to keep them running for as long as
Well, they recycle. That's good.
larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
Yeah.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't
Recycling is good. Yeah.
mostly. We've tried to make
I am Munchies. It's beautiful. I mean, I'm a bit of a sucker for RPGs, so I'm a bit biased. But this is beautiful. There's so much content, so much info that you can absorb. It's nuts.
That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Yeah, she seems really nice, Rusa.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the
Oh,
continuation
so they
of
live in like a big,
There are 17
huge ship
Quarians in the flotilla.
all together in a ship and they travel around the universe? Is that it?
The bonds among my people are strong.
We are. I guess so.
Surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Yeah.
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Oh.
If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
How curious.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births.
So if there's like a war, they can breathe? If there's not wars and everything's stable, or if there's not a crisis, they can only have one kid. Ah, interesting.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government.
Yeah, she's nice. I can't see her face, but her style is cool.
On matters
Pretty
that
cool.
affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Okay.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules.
Yeah, I don't think I would like to live in her ship.
But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
Yeah, I don't think I would like to.
Top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Okay, so 5 people have the ultimate power in case of emergency. Ethelene!
Only do this once. After that,
What's that? What's that?
it's a safeguard that served us well.
How you doing,
In
sweetie?
3 centuries, the Admiralty Board
Oh, I need to
has
sneeze.
overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I think did we choose everything? I don't think we chose the Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. All I know is the story of their origins.
Okay, that's cool. Let's
What they
hear
were
it.
when we created
I'm
them,
doing great,
how they
Adeline.
turned
Thank
on
you.
us.
It's Friday. The weekend is here, so
To serve as an automated
I'm happy about it. I'm thrilled about it.
Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small
Free, which is weird.
to
You
their
can't ever see her face, but it's legit. It's legit.
complex tasks, bringing them closer and
I mean,
closer to true
she looks
AI
cool, and her personality seems
How come the council
good
didn't step
so
in and
far.
stop you?
So
True AI research. We may have been
I guess it's
scraping
fine.
the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
Burning Friday?
The
Is it
changes
very
were
hot
so
in there, Lunar?
insignificant, so gradual,
Here it's
that we were
melting.
able to control
It's
them.
awful.
Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously.
Hito is still
creates an
sleeping.
inherently unstable
Aw.
matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert
Huh.
with other nearby Geth. Basically, the
This
more of them
this
you
is
have
actually
in the group, the
cool.
smarter
You
they
know,
are.
being smarter as you are with other
So there's
with
some
other
sort of group
people.
consciousness.
You know?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains
Kinda,
individual
yeah.
awareness and identity.
She has
The neural
white
network
eyes
only operates on a
and a
process-based
nose, at
level.
least. Not sure if she has a
Basically, the
mouth
synthetic
though.
equivalent
Maybe
of
she
the
has.
subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional
Oh, sorry.
processes, freeing up more capacity
Sorry,
for
Lunar.
vision or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
It makes sense, you know. You throw stress away. You burn your
More sophisticated.
worries. So
One day,
and yeah, this weekend is special in a lot of towns
questions about the nature
in
of its
Portugal
existence. Am
because
I
we're
alive?
celebrating Santo Antonio,
What is my
Saint
purpose?
Anthony,
As you can
if
imagine,
you
this caused me
translate
a
to
panic
English.
among my people.
And it's basically one of the biggest festivities in the country. You eat sardines in bread, and
What did you do?
there's like parades and everything regarding the saint.
Against their situation.
It's crazy. It's really
We knew they
crazy.
would rise up against us, so we acted first.
Ooh,
The
thank you,
general went out
Rusa.
across all Quarian-controlled
Thank you.
systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
I personally am not like a really party person. So I will just stay at home. It's too much confusion for
You
me.
didn't really think they just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth
Dialogues as well. Yeah, I have to check more often, right?
Incapable of organized resistance. But
Yeah, grilled sardines in charcoal, you know.
The war was long
They put in the bread, they drink wine.
upon millions of Quarians
The
died.
only thing that I enjoy is the farturas and the churros. They're really good.
But they never came beyond
Especially the churros. Really good.
exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Too hot to be in a game? Am I going to find out soon? In this game or in the next ones? Serves you right.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None.
True.
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact
She's right. She's right. Who could ever be? I don't know. Sorry.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
Thank you.
Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Okay, bye-bye. I don't want to talk more.
See you later.
You got upset. What about you, Adams?
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally?
Yes.
She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come.
She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I think we already talked to him.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Carry on my wayward son. To expand your vocabulary? It is. They Jesus.
Shepard.
Rex.
Jesus. That got me.
Commander?
Bye-bye.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Ma'am. I'm not happy about you, ma'am. Secondary. What is this? Oh, this one doesn't have the voice. So sad. Migrant Fleet. This is basically what she told us, right? I think so. Don't you cry no more. Sorry, Russa, sorry. Bom dia, Chirufinho. Como estamos, Chirufinho? I'm sorry. In that song, I only hear the first like 10-15 seconds. That's it. And then I skip the song. I just love to hear the intro. It's just too catchy. Do 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 do. All right, let's go. Let's go to space. Wow. It has 13 million people in this Citadel kind of ship. Wow, that's a big ship. Where do we gotta go? This is beautiful. I guess we can only go to the Citadel. Yeah, we can only go to the Citadel. I can zoom out? How? How do I zoom out? Well, pipe water. Oh, are they fixing it in the street?
Oh, I'm doing great, Shiruf. I'm doing great. But I hope it gets fixed soon. So, you know, you can have a shower and water in general, you know. Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere. That's sad. And how do I get out of here? Oh! Wow. Serpent Nebula. Yeah, but apparently we can only go to the Citadel. Whoa! The Milky Way! Wow. This is so pretty. The universe is so pretty. I love it. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Let's go to Naviria, I guess. Eesh. Srina's. Wow. Travel to another system. Yes. Let's go. It's good. It is, Shirofu. It's really good. Boom. Here we go. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I sure hope so, Shiruf. Oh. Quest related? Is this quest related? I'm not really sure. Wow. Baileys has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials are frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Baileys, binary helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of ancient Krogan warlord Moro. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellions were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned, and it has these stats. You want to see Julio? Here he is. Can you see him? Hello. Hello. Hola, Julio. Hola. He's gonna stay with us for a little while. All right. Survey. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Vilis revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of the Matriarch's writings. Oh. So I can't really go here. I thought we could. Oh, I have blue. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know. Svarog. Svarog is a small but typical hydrogen gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. It's only gas, but its temperature and winds make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. Okay, there is no one living here. Yeah. I can see that now. That's cool. Svarog and Morana. Oh, this looks beautiful. Icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect that it was once an Urt cloud ice dwarf, which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. Hey Richie, good morning! How you doing, sweet Richie?
well, the crust is frozen. Water, ice, with frozen water ice. Deeper layers are mostly silicates with pockets of magnesium and aluminium. Marana is tightly locked to Pax. The same side always faces the sun. Okay, cool. What about Noveria? It's a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable. It's privately by Noveria Development Corporation. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is a source of many conspiracy theories. Haha. And it has a population of... Oh, Tater! Tater, thank you for continuing the sub! That's so cool, thank you! Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you the sticker. Hold on a second. I can stand in this menu forever. Not gonna lie. I can stand in this menu forever. Tater, you got yourself a sticker. You got this, Spirit Away kind of cat. Do you see it? It has a tiny one. And this cat is trying to cosplay. As the... Hi, what's the name? What's the name of the entity? I forgot. Sorry, I forgot about the name. It feels good. Thank you. Thank you, Lunar. There you go. So, Tater, you got into the cat book on the 10th of June of 22. There you go, Tater. Thank you. Yes, yes, I can totally see myself doing that. Totally. Alright, let's travel to this frozen wasteland.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Ooh, it must be cold. Oof. I don't like cold planets.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Our ship looks cool.
We will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Okay.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Wait, what? Is this your planet, Rusa? You have a planet? Since when you have a planet? Alright, let's go. Let's go outside and explore. We already talked with everybody in the ship. It is only kid, it is. Oh god, I need to pee.
Something you need?
I really need to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm not even kidding. Maybe I will leave you with the map music while I go pee. Maybe it's better, right, than the ship music. More water! Oh god! More water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for... I tried to be... One thing that I noticed, you know, with the water drinking and everything is that my pee is really, like, transparent lately. It's used to be, like, normal yellow, but now it's more transparent. That's good, right? I think that's good. I hope it's good. F? Oh no. Oh. Oh, for... Alright, alright. She kills the meme? Okay. F. F. Here lies a great meme. May the meme always be in our thoughts and prayers. Alright? It will never be forgot. It will never be forgotten. Don't you worry. Just out of curiosity, how long has it been going on, Lunar? How long? How long can this go on? Let's get out of here. I will take my bad boy Rex and my girl Tally. Let's go. Jesus!
Equalizing interior pressure.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, it's true. It is true, Lunar. Wait, we can't breathe in this planet? That's cool. Are you friendly? You don't seem friendly. Jesus, a full month. It stopped. It is stopped. Absolutely stopped, Lunar. Your wish is our command. Shepherd Lunar.
That's far enough.
Excuse me?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm with the consul, dude.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that.
Then do it.
I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
The haircuts are very bad.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Oh, don't worry, Lunar. No worry. You're not breaking anything. Girl, please. I am keeping my gun. Easy, people.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Yeah, suck
you may
it.
Proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
What? You were the ones pointing guns at us. And you're telling me to behave?
Get out of here.
Douche.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
A load of douchenesses. Don't like these people.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
You love this location. So far, I'm not loving it. People are douches. People are douches.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the
Oh, don't mind. Oh my god.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias.
I like the dress though. I can totally use that dress.
I appreciate your help.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
One of the best, really?
Of new arrivals,
I hope it gets better from, you know, from these doors, you know, ahead. Exactly, Shiroof, exactly. Exactly. We want everybody to feel well here.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does
If you had
everything in its power to protect the privacy of
your
our client
own starship, would want to be a captain or a crew. Me crew because you don't want the responsibility of people's lives. That's actually a good question, Emma. I mean, I don't know. If I were to be a captain, I would try to be a reasonable one, you know? I think I would try to do that.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Okay.
Pretty heavy security for such a
The
small...
executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
Yes.
That's gratifying to hear.
Okay.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Oh, Lady Benezia, that's what we want.
Where?
I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Yes.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where is
Where
he?
can I find the administrator?
Or she?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood.
Oh, Rusa!
If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Only if strictly necessary. No, I don't think I could punch. No. Oh god, but you got me well. You got me good there. You got me good.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Okay.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available.
So you know, my fist is called Shepard, not me. That's why. Dun dun dun. So it's Bronca and Shepard.
The managers warned us about
The Bronca ending. What is that ending? Is it good? I hope it's a good one.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Oh, I like his voice.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the company.
Wow, he has better voice than most
This one has a burden that
non-octopus
if an arrangement
jellyfish
could be made,
beings.
it would compensate you.
Bronca Vader, no, I don't want to be Vader.
This one has procured a special item for a customer.
No.
The item is not permitted within the station.
Good ending? Well,
you could
the
bring it through
ending with
customs.
the least casualties possible, you know?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
No, it sounds shady. That is not inaccurate, so it's accurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
Yes.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special...
I'll think
Alright, I'm not gonna
This
smuggle.
one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
Oh, shut the hell up, Uphold. I don't give a damn. I don't give a freaking damn. General Kenobi? Oh, I need a lightsaber. I need a lightsaber. Hey, Hollow. How's it going? Nice to see you, sweetie pie. Killing xenomorphs? I mean, I save snails from my garden so they are not killed. I even sometimes save spiders
from the sink so they don't drown. So I don't think I could kill anything, including xenomorphs. You're waking up. Good morning. Good morning. The stream has been doing great.
How can I help you?
Thank you.
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well. How can I help you?
Didn't we talk to this lady a little while ago?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
One moment.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Oh god, I don't... His voice sounds weird. Oh, I can see why.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Excuse me?
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our home world.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
I want a mission?
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything?
No.
Clients. This world is
That would be strange, Lunar. That would be strange. But sometimes in this game, I feel like punching these aliens, really. They are always insulting and stuff. D&D? And punch everyone who can harm everyone and sometimes avoid encounter by pure charisma. It is. It's true. Absolutely true. Hello, I'm loving this series, to be honest. I never expected to enjoy this much.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Will arrest him?
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely,
just playing yourself through the emotes. So you're sipping coffee or a juice right now? What's in for me?
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
I'll look
Okay.
into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Okay, tell me more about the matriarch.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
He is kind of
He arrived a few
shady.
days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and
He's
some
asking the
cargo. She's
smuggling
up at
goods
15.
from the guy that was trying to smuggle, so I don't know.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening.
It's
Beyond that, it
interesting.
is not
I
our
haven't
concern.
seen the gameplay.
What do you mean, personal escort?
I didn't see the gameplay. Was
The
it
phrase is
released yesterday?
self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
Yeah.
I followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Mm-hmm. Why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name.
Oh
She's here on
no.
business for Binary Helix. There were issues at
Abzu!
Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Good morning. I'm good. I'm well, thank you. How about you, Abzu? How is my favorite cowboy? I need to see her.
I'd like to see her immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains.
I will go.
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
We drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue.
Yay! Let's go.
I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Yeah, I will check it later, Lunar. I will check it later. Another...
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Shut the hell up.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already. He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Oh, douche.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
Yeah.
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Oh, shut the hell up. Can I shoot him?
He's a doofus.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You
I'm
can't
loving it,
touch
Opsu. I'm really loving it. It's fantastic, and I just want to punch people.
All right.
Hey, Kusuke. Good morning. Good morning, sweetie.
Hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Yeah, it's dead now. It's dead now, Opsu. The meme is dead.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes.
No, everybody no, but some people, yes.
Housing a staff of hundreds.
Yes.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Okay.
Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
What about the
Tell me
corporations?
about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250
Get this game
high-tech
soon.
firms rent our labs. Major
You should,
shareholders
Emma. It's
include
good.
Uranus Risk
Totally
Control
worth it.
Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Diablo Immortal, Kusuke, I will not. I've seen my friends playing Diablo Immortal, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I will stream Diablo 4 when it's released, but Immortal I will not. Nope.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence.
It's slow.
They attract many
Oh,
programs.
Shidoof.
No agitators have ever
You have problems with the water, now it's the internet. What is going on?
Enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Alright, thank you, lady. Let's go kick some butts. Come, crew. Do, 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 do. You're also gonna play it, right, Munchies? You should, girl, you should. This is amazing. But I guess every playthrough is different for everybody because of your decisions, so... yeah. Go to sleep, mommy! Go to sleep!
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
I guess we'll
This
take
one
it.
has that is not inaccurate.
Okay, bye-bye.
This one understands.
I thought it was this one.
This one humbly begs the other.
Do 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 do. Yes. Yeah, I didn't get the shark game Man-Eater. I haven't had the time yet, but I got the BioShock collection. I already had it for Steam, but I got it anyway for Epic. By the way, folks, I still need to give the giveaway. Yesterday I forgot. So let's see who is the winner from yesterday's giveaway, all right? Hold on a second. And the winner of yesterday's giveaway is... Beyond! There you go. Beyond, if you're there, you won the game. If you're not, I will send you a message with the game. Sorry, I completely forgot yesterday. I completely forgot. So, yeah. For the price, maybe you can find a promotion, you know, Emma. Maybe you can find the game cheaper, for a cheaper price. Yeah, yesterday was really... It's strange to stream during the afternoon now, you know? It's strange. You want a small game too? A small? How small? How small, mommy? But yeah, I will try not to forget about the game for Beyond. I will send him a message after the stream. Yes. I will leave the giveaway page open so I don't forget it.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Big bad go Do we find ourselves a wheel here? Do we see a wheel here? Big Billy. Let's go! Mommy, you already know the drill. You already know the drill, so let me just go to the wheel. There we go. I need to change the colors. God, this looks hideous. I need to change this. So, Mommy, whenever you feel like it, exclamation mark spin, and I will spin this beautiful, not beautiful, but this wheel for you. All right? Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's not rigged! Guys, today is the day to play. Today is the game to play. GG, Mommy. GG, Mommy, you got yourself a free game. Oh, not the music again. You said you wanted a free game. There you go. There you go. Congratulations, Mommy. Send me a message, please, through Discord. Or through WhatsApp. Or, you know, through any way. Congratulations! Let's go. It's a good day to... Did I took the wheel? I took the wheel. Okay, sorry. I thought I was playing with the wheel on. Yes! Yes, you were one of the resistance. It's a nice planet, Rex. Get used to it. The scam, yeah. You want the scam system. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, I think that the wheel is kinda balanced, you know. I think it's kinda balanced. Hello.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Ooh.
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
Yes.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get there.
Trying to find a way into the garage.
You had a weird dream? What were you dreaming?
You need a pass.
What were you...
How fortuitous.
What were you dreaming?
I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least.
51 at Amazon? Yeah, probably you're gonna find a price drop soon. And you can also try online, you know, on the PlayStation Store. Emma, every now and then they make sales, and probably you can get the trilogy for half the price. So, yeah, you can check that.
I fail to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Novaria. I acquired evidence of Ananias's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass.
Okay, so get to your office. Alright, I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other.
Yeah, do that, Emma. So you get the notification when it comes on sale.
Violence against Mr. Ananias's thugs may be necessary. He has members.
Okay, I'm okay with violence.
Searching my offices.
Easy peasy.
Under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Yeah.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Yes.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Okay.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
That's what you worry about?
Any news on that matter I asked you to look
That's
into?
what you worry about. God dang it.
15.
Indeed.
You were a maid of honor? Out of the blue you needed a pineapple and the store did not sell it because it was midnight and you got sad and you cried with a pineapple. What? What the hell? That is really random.
Did you see?
That is really random. Not gonna lie.
Yes, She caused quite a stir.
Rusa, you already know the drill, right? You already know the drill. My favorite companion, Obzio.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
I mean, my love affair is gonna be the cat daddy. My favorite companion is probably Rex, because he's a tough cookie. Yeah, probably Rex. Or Tally. Yeah.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
Thank you, Rusa.
They rarely venture beyond Asari's
God,
space.
no.
To see such an esteemed figure is surprising.
God dang it. No, that emote is cursed. Sorry.
An Asari in a pinstripe suit set
Absolutely
tongues
cursed.
wagging among the younger male employees.
Yikes.
So to speak.
And I have cat fur on my mouth.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
Okay.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed.
Me too. I always go for the aliens. I always go for the not odd ones, but different ones. I mean, playing as a human or playing with humans, it's like it's like in your daily basis. You already interact with human. It would be nice for a change to interact with something else, you know.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
Oh God, no, Russo.
Get a certain project back on track.
I trust your culinary choices, all right? I trust you, but
I should
yeah.
let you go.
Let me go.
You like the choices? Nice. Liara is nice, but she's a bit grumpy with me. She was a bit of a bitch with me, so I'm kind of doubting her. Rafael Vargas. Yes. Good morning, Masazinha. How you doing? Good morning. Is she an alien? No. No. Or maybe she is. Either way, we love Lunar, so we love her. We would be happy with whatever she is. Let's go upstairs. A Turian. Oh dear.
Don't hang up. No, brother.
Is a cool Brazilian guy? You think so? He's in space, chillin'. He's a scientist. Okay, sorry. No, Lunar! Can you terminate me with care? Boom, override. Oh, can you take photos? Oh. How's Mass Effect treating me? It's treating me nicely. We haven't had any action yet. We're just talking and talking. So, hey, Scrappy. Good morning. How you doing? Security log. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doc, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with your organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. Make way to the safe location immediately. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Whoa, we did it! Synthetic insight disabled. Nice. Okay, okay, Lunar. Okay. Yes, I can't wait to have affairs, you know? I can't wait. I really can't wait. That's my purpose in this game, is to spread love.
I'm sorry. The hotel.
These people will smile here.
Oh.
I used to get a lot
Can you send me that dough sound? Of course. Of course I can. Just remind me, please, Mommy. Because I might forget. I will probably forget. Well, here he is, Rafael. The Brazilian in space. Hey, Silver Knight. Welcome. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yes. I checked before I dropped off the ship. So I think we're okay right now. We're okay.
No, no, Obzu, no, don't write that down. No, no, no. Don't write that down. No, 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 no.
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix.
Goddess.
I need you.
Goddess, I don't have my phone with me. Probably already texted me like a couple of times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you doing, girl? How you doing?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who
Oh
you
God,
are,
Emma.
That makes you ideal
God.
for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will
We'll
think.
talk later.
He will assume you are
Okay.
here to investigate
At lunchtime. Can I talk at lunchtime?
That will
Is it a
distract him
good
from my real intentions.
Why me?
I don't know anything about binary.
Who this?
What I talked to Vargas about.
Who this? Who this beautiful potato that just arrived?
What is your interest in
How you
binary
doing,
helix?
Focus?
They do genetics work.
Much of BH's
I haven't
work
chosen
relates to
a romantic
biotics.
companion.
There are rumors that the Novaria branch
I
is
haven't
cloning
yet,
an
but I
Asari
want
biotic.
to date the kitty cat.
Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
At least for
I
now.
want to assess any
If there's
potential
someone
risk
new
to Asari
coming, well,
copyrights.
I'll spread
You
the
will
love.
present yourself as a buyer on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs.
Yes.
Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will
A kitty
upload
cat.
a variety of monitoring viruses.
The blue guy
They will
that looks like a
infiltrate
cat.
Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
This is illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce
Yeah.
the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Okay, I'll do it.
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Garrus, yes. Garrus.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Do
What
it.
you know about Vargas?
Rafael
He is
Vargas.
impatient with those who waste his time.
Gonna interact with our
I tried
Brazilian
to get him
friend.
distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services.
They're like going commando? Wait,
I
what?
noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable,
Oh,
he has a
Vitor is
tendency
fast
to rub the
asleep.
back
I
of
love
his
him.
neck. If you see that,
Hmm.
press him on the subject. It may
The same
distract him
choice? It's a
enough to keep him
cat. I
talking.
mean. I quit. Goodbye.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Okay, this is not good. Come here, Vargas. Come here. He is a cat.
Can I help you?
He is a cat. How you doing, Polkas? I'm an Alliance Marine.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
Yes.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas sales. Were you interested in our services?
I am? And Asari asked me to spy. Oh god, should we be friends with Raphael? Maybe. As a bird, doesn't matter what he is. I'm gonna love him. I'm gonna love him.
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Yes.
A cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard.
Yes.
Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Eee, we snitched. We snitched. Eee, true. I'm doing okay, Focus.
Any results?
I'm enjoying it very much. Very, very much. I told him about you. Should I tell her about him? Maybe we should. Massage, are you feeling lucky? I already gave a game today. So I hope you can get one too. Let's see. Hold on. There you go. Massage, you already know what to do. Yeah, I know, but now I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Good luck, Massage! Luck. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, Massazinha. Oh no. Oh dear, we got ourselves a scam.
Sorry, Masazinha. I told him about you.
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
You're both irritating. You're a criminal.
You were breaking the law by spying and by bribing
Breaking
me.
the law,
I'll be on
breaking the
guard against
law.
you now.
Breaking the
It's a
law.
slap on the wrist
Sorry.
fine, isn't it?
You have a unique perspective. Devious. one might
Munchies!
say.
You're also
I
feeling
believe I should get
lucky.
off-world now, quickly. Good day, Spectre.
Goodbye. Snitch. Alright, no, we're the snitch, sorry. Munchies. I still had the wheel. Let me put the music again. Whenever you feel like it, exclamation mark spin, and I will spin. When I scammed the chat. Yeah, you won 3 times in a row. That was... You were on a lucky strike, really. Sorry, I forgot to take the wheel, sorry. I was already predicting that that Munchies was going to spin the wheel. Sorry. Well, not everything. Friendship doesn't have to end. Munchies, whenever you feel like it, we can be here all the time. Good luck. Good luck. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I thought I spin? No. Oh. Oh god. You were waiting. Sorry. 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 You got yourself a scam, Munchies. You got yourself a scam. No, 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 no. This is when I turn on and turn off. You see? It's gonna be always... Where is it? You see? It's random. If I do this... Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Riot? Why are you rioting? Why are you rioting? You saw free game? Thank you, Munchies, and thank you, Massage, for participating. Thank you, both of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I think Mommy took the best today. Took the best of us. What is Raphael? Now we lost Raphael. Revolution! Take the stream! But please, spare my life. Please. Please do that. You broke the wheel? You know, the best time to spin the wheel is when there's prizes coming on. Not even kidding. When there's prizes coming, I guess there's more chance of getting extra, you know? At least there was once here on the stream that someone won a game and the next 2 people also got a game, so... To be fair, I think you should save the points when somebody redeems, you know? Maybe it's better. No, I'm kidding. You can spend whenever you want. It's random. But that time was very curious. It was very curious. For wake up, comrades! Revolution is now! But please spare my life. And my kitties' lives. Ooh, what is this? This is the new place, right? You noticed? Yeah, it is. It is what happened. It truly is what happened.
Spectre, right?
What?
You're the Spectre that just got here, right? You stand out. Probably the guns.
Oh,
I
yes.
used to be a military tech. Except for
This
my
guy is ancient.
people, everyone's too corporate here. They just
Where I am in the game. Oh, I'm right at the beginning.
So what can I do for you today?
I'm right at the beginning. Goddess. I need to leave the station.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers. If you can polish enough gizzard.
You have one?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Yes.
Sure. If I
It
want
has, Shidoof. It's freaking huge. Very big.
security tracks card use.
Okay.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus.
Matriarch sucks.
Matriarch came through.
You can remember? Basically we left the big station. And now we're investigating the matriarch and her douche commander. Not commander, but
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
the douche that killed our crush.
There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation.
150, let's go! Let's go, guys! Go follow mommy! Let's help her get to 150 followers! Go, 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 go!
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me
Spectre? I think he got revoked from his Spectre rights, right? Only kid, I'm not really sure. Hey, Goddess, he was my crush at the beginning of the game.
I have to go.
He was fancy as heck. And then he got shot in the back. So I'm very, very displeased.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Stand aside. Oh, okay.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Let me just save the game. We haven't saved for a while. I think it's best. Yeah, it's best. You missed the wheel. Oh, Richie. Oh. There were 2 scams and 1 non-scam. Stand aside.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No.
God, this guard is scary. He's scary as heck. Let's get out of here. I did. I did a lot of side missions in the Citadel. There you go. But now I have plenty more to do. The eyes are scary on a kid. Everybody looks on drugs, Pokers. Everybody. Even my character sometimes. He's like... He's very serious about what she's saying.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Wouldn't let me in.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You to leave while you can.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
Boom! Hey, smack! Come here. Ouch. Ouchie. Where's my shotgun? Ooh, no scope. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is the remastered version. Yeah, this is the remastered. It is. Yeah, I think you can give me a hint. You can give me a hint here. Boom. Dead. Ooh, fire. This is... I don't like the fire containers. They're scary. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got the door opened. Nice. Let's just go downstairs and explore. That explains the eyes. Why? In the OG is better? The eye situation? Manual overdrive. Boom. I'll take everything. Do we have like a limit of carrying things? Ooh, take. I will take everything. Liara?
Even for sure, for some extra nice dialogues and interactions, you'll see why. Oh. But she was mean to us. I mean, part of me doesn't want to play with her because I don't see a future with her, if you know what I mean. Kiara's the best? No. Rex is the best. Aren't you, Rex? Who's a good boy? And Tally. Tally is badass. Look at her. This is the best place for her. So should I go back to the ship? Uh-oh. Oh shit. I can't go back. Oh god. I think I'm locked. I think I'm locked. God darn it. I guess so. I guess so. I find humans overall a bit boring. Oh. Ah, there we go. I'll take everything. I'll take the Medigel. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. Aha! Stand aside. Because 2 heads are better than 1. Oh god.
I don't think you're supposed to be
god.
in here, Shepard.
That is hardcore. On your dinner plate? Why? Why, Hobbs, who are you?
Now you're gonna show some respect?
Oh, shut the hell up.
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money.
Yes.
You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
Yeah. I'm on a mission.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
Yes.
I don't.
Because they look like seafood? Boom. Bye-bye. She's done. No. Get out of the way. Boom. Headshot. Level up, baby. Let's go. I can't talk to her. She's dead. God dang it. Let's level up. Look cute. Hanars.
The Hanar are a citadel species known for excessive
Cute is relative, I guess. Abracadabra. Oh dear. No, but I'm not evil. You see, I'm more Paragon than Renegade. So I guess I'm still okay. I'm still okay. Doubles the store discounts. Ka-ching! That's what I'm talking about. Regenerates 3 health per second. Yes, I want that. You, Rex, shotgun? How do I get shotgun? Assault rifles, 5 points. Okay. Shotguns. Carnage, yes. Tally, you go for electronics. That's the only thing that you do. Damping, first aid. Ah. I need basic armor, 5 points. There we go. The best are the Turian. I mean... Oh. Who's there? I guess I threw a grenade? I'll take everything. So far, my favorites are these ones. I have to check the journal because... Not the journal, sorry. The codex, because I'm very bad with...
In the early 2160,
are either the Krogans, because they look badass as heck, or...
The Asari were the first, roughly 1,200
or...
years ago.
No, not this one.
In the early 20s, driven from their home
Yeah, the Quarians. Yeah, the Quarians are cool. Are pretty cool. They look like machines, but they're not, so... It's nice. It's pretty nice. Oh! Son of a... Get the hell out of here.
Hello, cutie pie.
Hello. Dead and gone. Now we can get out of here.
You're breathtaking.
Oh. Oh, shit.
You're all breathtaking.
Yeah, basically. I'm fighting for their survival.
I used to get a lot of freelance business here. Fastest way to climb the corporate ladder is to eliminate the...
You son of a bitch.
Son of a blue alien. I just want to flirt in this game. That's why I'm playing.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Oh, shut the hell up. I'm entirely innocent.
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Yes.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
What? Smartass, huh? Alright, where is the hotel? Is it upstairs? Excuse me. Alright, hotel. You want to play again? Then do it! Girl! Do it. What are you waiting for? You should totally do that.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Okay. That's my kind of job. No questions. As long as you do the service, it's done. Lordic Quinn and the... Oh, here's Raphael. Hey, Raphael. Thank you.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Dinner, it was good. I mean, the francesinha was not that good. It was, just like Vitor, I don't like francesinhas in the oven because the cheese loses its consistency. But it was good. Overall, it was good. The potato chips were good. Everything was quite good, to be honest. It was really good. A baby.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
No, God, no. Ugh.
Corruption.
Disgusting massage. When I saw when I got to Instagram, I was like,
with his evidence,
Jesus, no.
Profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
Yes.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Is it?
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I will consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where
So what should we do?
Talk to me when you change your mind.
Thank you for the host, mommy. Appreciate it. Now I don't know what to do. Should we work with the fancy lady, or should we work with Quinn? No idea. Your notebook was freezing? What do you mean, Shirufu? What do you mean?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against Anoles.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Yes.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You would be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion.
Yes.
You might end up a hero.
Does it have spoilers? If it has spoilers, I will watch
The
later.
board was already investigating Anoleus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you.
Nope.
Very well. I will testify.
Paragon plus 24? Ka-ching! That's a lot of Paragon. I'm not even kidding.
I've notified my company.
That's a lot. About pens? So that you know, I was in Mommy's stream at 2 p.m. Almost 2 p.m. a.m. Sorry. So, I was there. Crashed? Oh.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Oh. But why is it crashing, Shirofu? Why is that? The boob pens? No, I know nothing about boob pens. Or pen boobs. Or anything of that sort. No, I don't know anything. Alright, let's go down there. I was there, but I guess it was after that issue, you know? Let me in, thank you. Excuse me. Oh, Darius.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Bebe, my lindo. I've convinced Quinn.
Took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport.
Thank you.
I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
What is a boob or a pen? I know what both are.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass.
Thank
Be
you.
careful up there.
Great
I
success.
have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
Nice.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Shut the hell up.
Get a move on.
Wait, she arrested him?
I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Cool. That's cool. Let's clean his office. Maybe there's goodies for us. No? Ah, there it is. Safety wall. There we go. I'll take that. Thank you. And maybe we can make a few upgrades on our weapons. Equipment. Eesh. Okay, regarding assault rifles, this one has more damage, but the accuracy is crap. This one is better overall. Oh, it's the same one that we're using. Forget about it. I'll take this one. Shotgun, Hurricane. 6, it has heat sink of 2 seconds and accuracy, but it has more damage, so I'll take it. The pistol sucks. Clothes. 1677. Survivor 2. Ugh. Awful. Hydra. I think I'll use this one. It's beautiful. It's nice. And buy another one. Oh, rest in peace, notebook. Oh. Is there a way to fix it instead of buying a new one, Shiruf? You know? Check what's up for melting. I don't have my phone. I have my phone with me, sorry. I'll check later. Into sadomasochism. Why you say that? She seems nice, I would say. Shotgun. Storm. Yeah, I guess I will sell all the rest of the ammo. Open up. Well, I like this green. Green and purple are probably two of my favorite colors. Especially dark green. It looks so good. Read a codex. I read quite a few things. But the thing is, there's so many texts that I prefer reading it off stream, you know, especially about planets. Because otherwise it's too massive. Too massive. Okay, the garage is this way, if I'm not mistaken. I know, girl, I know. I also am, but I prefer to choose, in this case, what we're gonna read. We read about the races and everything because it's curious, you know, to find out what's going on with them. But about the planets and such, and ships, and other things, I skipped. Yeah, I look nice. I look like, what's that anime? Let It Go Proxy. I kind of have the vibes of it, you know? Alright, the ships are that way? And Ghost in the Shell, yeah. Both. Both is good.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those with... Don't hang up.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
Private message? Okay, on my way. Bzzzt. Let's go. Brrr. Ghost in the Shell. But I prefer Ergo Proxy to Ghost in the Shell. I'm sorry. I think it's just, it's more dark, you know. It's more dark. Oh, coisa mais linda. Oh, mommy. Oh, thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you so much for this. Thank you. Oh. Look at that beautiful baby.
Can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
Oh.
It's real time.
Now I'm melting.
I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insects. The manager...
She was goth? You never watched it? You need to watch, girl. Ergo Proxy is really good. Really, really good. But like, very good. The world building. Yes, Pokas! Yes. The worlds are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, Chidolfu. Have a good exercise. See you soon, sweetie. See you soon. Thank you for the lurk. Was pissed moving around to keep this. Aww. 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 Your baby, let me tell you, your baby makes me love babies. He's just the best baby in the universe. Thank you, Massage, for the host / raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, it is. It is. You need to pay a lot of attention and read stuff online so you can get fully into it, in my opinion. Yeah. Ah, Volkan! Good morning, Volkan. Nice to see you. You didn't miss much. I just did this tiny quest. And that's it. We had a lot of dialogues and such, so everything's cool. Everything's cool. Yeah, you should, you should, you should.
Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why? Richie, thank you for the host. Thank you.
There's a lot of corruption here.
Thank you.
Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
Yeah, yeah. We already did everything, so...
You need anything? I'll be here.
Okay, Lily Rax, I'll be there.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Shut up, girl. I have the pass.
Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine.
Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty.
That guy's your cousin? This guy? Lily Rex? You don't remember? We're investigating the matriarch. We are in the first galaxy, not galaxy, in the first star something, and we're investigating her. Yeah, it's true, Richie. It's long. It's long as heck. Come at me, bro. Where's my rifle? Aha. Geth Stalker, where is it? Nice, behind doors. Alright, Ovzio, go, go, go! Much love to you too, sweetie. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Go get the food, cowboy. With your beautiful Mako? But what submissions? I mean, I'm trying to do submissions, but I don't have any submissions right now. Doo-doo-doo. Come here, boy! That you can pet the Geth? I can? I can pet these machines? Isn't that a bit, odd? Okay, where's my shotgun? Where the hell is my shotgun? There we go. This is the rifle. No, this is the rifle. The shotgun is here. Hold on. What me, bro? Fatigated. Oi! Yo! Oi, what the hell is that? Jammed. God, the cooldown is ruthless. He's like a toad.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Shut the hell up, Matuzo.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defeated a Geth ambush.
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
How do I pet them?
Geth.
I need hacking?
You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the maid
How should I know?
packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no...
I don't like this
sources,
lady.
no
She always
element,
doubts
zero
me.
masses. If Benezia Sama's
She always
containers were
doubts
packed with
me.
these things, there are many more out there.
We'll handle them. Doesn't matter the number.
We'll take care of them for you.
Your mug has rabbits. Can you take a picture, Richie?
People are good, but few of them have.
Can you take a picture of your rabbits?
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
One more time. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, all right. Don't stop the dancing. Fusion containment cell. I don't like this. They're shooting, you see them reload, you have to spring towards them. Oh, that's cute. But also kind of deadly, isn't it? If you want, you can change theme. Like this. How do I change? I need to go back to the ship, right? Oh shit. I wanna go back. Oh, sorry, I got scared for a moment. And I want to get out. How do I exit? Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. Through the door. Oh god. Escape. F. Oh, okay, I'm out. Sorry about that. Let's go to the ship then. Should we go check other planets before doing the quest, or not really? Maybe we could check other planetos. There is nothing that I can do here anymore. There's no side quests on this godforsaken place. One more time. I think I'm gonna switch Tally for Liara. Because I like Rex. Because he makes me feel that I'm safe. If that makes sense. Is your story? Okay. I'll stick to this. Let's just switch the team first.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay
You already
well and they
said
don't
that,
ask any
Tally. That's why you're going to the ship. You need to rest. Go Pethagath. It kind of rhymes though. Pethagath. Alright, let's get doodle. Is drunk. Ooh, the snow is like a drink.
Commander, I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea Sama was caught with his hand.
He was a criminal. Shut the hell up.
Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate. He was a criminal, Captain.
Yes.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all.
Mm-hmm.
As far as they are concerned, Analea Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only
Oh,
request
really?
that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will
All right,
excuse me,
bye-bye.
I must file reports on this incident.
Oh, we got +2 Paragon. That's cool. That is pretty cool. Girl, you have to replay it. I tell you. Replay the game. You know, during the weekend or at the end of the day. You just play the game, and that's... I also recommend you getting this version. It looks pretty slick. It is pretty slick.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Contamination? I'm okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Alright, now I need to
Stands
exit.
relieved.
I want... Ashley? Is this Ashley? No. Who's Liana? I don't have Liana. Is it this one? Your commanding officer? Richie, you've been doing very nicely. You've been commanding everybody in a very happy, good way. I am very proud of you. How do I recruit? I mean, I only have these ones available. I don't know how to recruit. Doesn't change much. It doesn't. It's just basically graphically wise, I guess. Exit. I can't exit. God dang it. How do I go out? Okay, I just have to pick 2 and accept and go back. In the Citadel?
Equalizing interior
Oh.
pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
Logged.
in.
The commanding officer is ashore.
Welcome in.
Exo Presley has the deck. Stand by.
You can customize in terms of armor,
Progress.
I think. And at the beginning of the game, you
Logged.
can
The commanding officer is aboard.
you can make your
Exo
character
Presley stands
customized.
relieved.
Yeah. But how do I find her in the Citadel? Hey, Zach. Welcome in. Welcome to the cat family ship. We're sailing to the Citadel. It's not on Citadel, then where is she? Artemis Cluster. Strinas. In the Artemis Cluster, Novaria, Argos. Cluster. Where is that? Artemis. Exodus. Nebula, Argos, Gemini, Hades, Artemis Tau. Liara's dig site? Is that it? Do I have to go here? No one can hear you fart? You really think so? Knossos, Athens, Macedon, Sparta. Nice. Okay, we're traveling. We're traveling there. Let's go grab that Liara that you were talking about. I hope it doesn't make difference in what we were doing. Puzzles and pens? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Ontamalka is a large hydrogen alien gas with traces of chlorine and sulfur. Its massive gravity, well, it takes many asteroids. Okay. It's congested with hundreds of captured moons, most likely last 1,000 years before being ejected. Ships without military-grade kinetic barriers are likely to suffer catastrophic impacts. Something with a T. Of hydrogen. Okay, so Otamalka is surveyed. Alzagis. Small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of methane and argon. The material was caught with the frigate Tunaron. Was destroyed, attempting to take off the debris is thrown across the southern hemisphere. So another planet that is not good. Small scans from orbit have smacked small deposit of the plutonium. Trenomere is a dwarf planet composed of light, magnesium, silicates, and aluminum. Surface is covered by white swashes of ancient dark basaltic lava, blah blah blah. The magnetic field is non-existent. This makes it impossible for ships to dump drive charge from orbit. So this is impossible to be in. Huh? Unknown. Asteroid cluster. Loosely bound together by gravity. Protein data discovered. Aw. But no sign of anyone still living there. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah, what's your favorite planet,
I'm
Massage?
picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh. Terrestrial planet with atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Deserts and sand. Okay, let's go save people there. I will take my bad boys and girls. Yeah, what's your favorite planet, Massage? I think this question was yesterday, but I forgot to change. But it's still quite reasonable. Which one is your favorite? Saturn? Is it because of the rings? And there we go. Let's go save those people. Ilos and Vermeer. Oh. Yeah, it was from our system. Oh shit! Holy bananas. Yikes! Ew. Disgusting. Yeah, Venus is beautiful. I think all planets have their beauty, right? Except for Mercury. Mercury is not that pleasant to the eye, I would say. A little? That's no little. If that's the little, I don't want to see the big ones. I don't want to see the big ones. I'm sorry. Show yourself. Alright, Pocos. Thank you so much for being here, Pocos. I appreciate you. Have a beautiful day, a beautiful weekend. And I hope to see you soon. No, you are awesome. You are awesome. Love you, Pocos. Take care. Maybe I will, but maybe I don't want to see it. Debris, I want to go there.
You're breathtaking.
Mako.
Breathtaking.
Who is Mako? Good morning, Dalmatian. How you doing, sweetie? How you doing? Debris. So how do I analyze stuff with a car? Oh, I didn't know my car had a name. I'm sorry. It's fancy. I mean, Vitor's car also has a name. We call it Bolinhas. So I guess I can understand why they named the car as well. Let's go upstairs, go. Oi, what are you doing? We're getting in there. Bianca, really? Interesting. Let me get in there. Ha! There we go. What is this? Survey the mineral. A light metal surveyed. Lithium. That's it? It's the brand? Probably. Probably it is. Now we gotta go there. To the Edolos. So some planets are just for, how do you call it? This tiny quests. Welcome back, Rusa. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not the way. God, I personally don't like the side quests that have vehicles and stuff like that. I actually hate it. Alright, here we go. Stop right there. Stop. No, you didn't. You didn't miss. I'm still here. Oh shit. Boom, bypass. Ooh, we got armor upgrade. First aid interface 3. There we go. Get in the car. Crashed probe. Now we need to go onward. Crossy road type game. Yeah, but I personally don't like it very much, Domination. I personally don't like it. Wow. Renovation of the roof. Is it noisy? I had to renovate the roof a couple of years ago. And I was always scared because I thought people would fall from the roof, you know. I was always scared about that. I hope everybody's safe in your roof, Rusa. How do we go back to the ship, though? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Woo! There we go. That's a dead body. Mummified Solarian. You found Captain Mylan's identification tag. Oh dear. Someone has died. From your room. And you have noise cancellation headphones. It helps. Yeah, it does. Peter has one of those and they're really good. They're really good. You can't hear a goddamn thing. Are shaky. Go eat something with sugar. Rusa, some sugar into your system, dear. Yeah, me too. I don't like it one bit. You loved? Really? God, it's so... It just, doesn't make sense. Makes sense. Let me just save the game because we already explored quite some stuff. Oh, okay. But still, hydrate, Rusa, and you know, be well. This one seems a bit boring, I'm not gonna lie. Is it dead? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Thank you, Rusa, for doing that. Thank you. Yeah, it is. You can see the inspiration. Repair. Repairing! Stop repairing! Boom. Dead. Let's go. I hate worms. Ugh. Disgusting. Get out of here. When you get a pilot, an awesome vehicle, but it makes the combat... Yeah, absolutely. I agree, Domination. Absolutely agree. What is this?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Now what? Should I shut this down?
Under Admiral Kahoku's command. You want to know what happened here?
Yes. Everybody's dead. I don't have anything else to do, so let's return to base. Alright, back at the map. Okay, Aegelus is surveyed. What else we got? Altaia. Unusually large terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of methane and ammonia. Ugh. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of sandstone. Okay. Nothing really interesting here. We saw this one. It's very close to the sun, so it will blow up. Okay, I think we explored all this. This part of constellation? Milky Way? I don't know. Macedon. Knossos. Let's go to that system. Futile endeavor. It didn't work. If you shoot. Therum. Ah, there it is. There's Therum here. Found it. Found it. Let's see the other planets in the meantime. Hydrogen giant has been developed to fuel featured ships. Okay, survey. All right, thank you. What else we got? What's next in line? Harmony. It's beautiful. It's green. Of krypton and xenon. The surface is composed of silica with deposits of carbonaceous materials. Closer investigation revealed that these millions of crypts a few meters below the surface left along with extinction. Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. The Council Laws holds grave sites as to be blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, that is true. That's true. When you were in the level to go to this planet, Rusa? Huh. More meals, more sleep, exactly. And how fast would we age, right? Would we age at the same pace that we do now, or not? That would also be important. Okay, it's not solid enough, so it's basically gas. Carbon dioxide and xenon. There is little interest in this desolate world. All right. Doesn't matter. Oh, fighting Mars. Okay, sorry, sweetie. It's a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Has heavy metals. Blah blah blah. This explains many Prothean ruins dotting the surface. It has 34,000 people, which is not much, right? It's not much, but it is also smaller than Earth. So let's go there. Let's go. Party. Boom. Yes, confirm. Squad selection. Oh no, there goes the car. Alright, girl. Take Garas? No, Garas needs to stay in the ship. Enjoy your lunch, girl. Enjoy your lunch.
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay. Ah, this one has a map. Like a better map. And the floor is lava. Yikes, I'm not gonna step on that. That's for sure. Hello? Is anybody here? Hello? We have to go left. I thought about going right, but there's nothing. Yeah, lava is bad in all games and all circumstances, so yeah, I will avoid it like the plague. For a family trip, of course! Go, go, go! Thank you, Lunar, thank you. Oh, I'm glad your brother is going to join you. Thank you. Love you, girl. See you soon. Thank you for the lurk. That's good lava. Oh, 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 shit.
Get out! Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was going to melt automatically, sorry. Holy macaroni. Alright, repair. There we go. I mean, I didn't see the outside of it, Rusa. We're here on this planet to save some girl. And we're taking that girl with us. So we can finish the quest, so yeah. Oh. So, this is not the same car? No, it's Mako. It's Mako. It's still the same car. Let me save the game. I have no idea where we are. It's better to play safe. Save completed.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around.
It doesn't? Well, I guess it was not a good car. Ugh. Boom, headshot. Backwards. I don't even need to point. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. Can we get in there? Can we get in there? Let's see. And why am I not wearing a helmet? You know, in this planet. It seems like I can't breathe in here. Yeah, I did. I did. I'm not proud, Zen. I'm not proud. Oh, it's like Earth. Oh. Oh, it has friendly atmospheres. Got it. Got it. It doesn't seem friendly, though. But I'm glad it is friendly. What am I doing? I'm not sure if I'm going onwards or backwards. Boom. Bombs away, sucker. Boom, headshot. Bye-bye. I think they're dead. Let's get out. They don't support.
Boom,
oh.
headshot.
And the helmet goes on. Okay, okay. Okay, Volkan. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't think they will do such thing. There you go. Say hello to my little friend. There we go. I'll take everything. Or reduce. I'll reduce to Omni Gel. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay, Rusa. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Hadigan. How you doing? I'm okay. How about you? How you doing today? Okay, I'm always fatigued. I need to work out ASAP. I really need to work out. Let's explore the rest of the site. Ooh, a crate. I'll take pistol medium. Take. La la la. La la la. With the same color, eh, MacGyver? It's cool. You have some nice sense of fashion. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my new armor is good.
It's green. It's fancy as heck. Very fancy. Welcome back, Shirufu. Welcome back, sweetie. Boom, 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 boom. Take everything. Oh! Get out of here. Boom. Smack in the face. Oh, I looted a new one. Let's see. Oh, this is not what I wanted, but since we're here, I guess we can do combat armor. Fitness. Soldier, elf, sniper. Okay, good. You're going for the shotguns, baby, and going for the fitness. And Tally, you go with basic armor and first aid. That can come in handy. Yeah. Circuit! How are you, sweetie pie? How you doing? He is. I love him. I absolutely love him. I'm a fangirl. This sucks. The pistols also suck. This is bad. Light armor. Duelist Phoenix. 70, 19. Survivor. Gives me 19. And we got the Scorpion. I'm going back to this one, to be honest. Yeah. He doesn't have any armor yet, nor decent shotguns. I mean, this one is kinda... Yeah, we can switch that one. You can get this assault rifle, and you can get... No, that's bad. Sniper rifle. 22, you can get that, and you Tally, you're okay. I think you're pretty okay. The rifle, it's the same, and you have no clothes. No clothes for my partners. This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. There we go. This is the shotgun, right? Yeah, that's the weapon that I want him to use. And Tally... How do I choose Tally? I can't seem to choose Tally. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's get to the car. And explore, I guess. Get her to the chopper. We gotta go this way? I think? No, we're going backwards. This way, sorry. I hope she's worth it. I hope that girl is worth it. Save. Ah! Yes, yes, it was Ashley. Yeah, I don't like her. I don't like Ashley. Yeah, it was the one that first... It was the first companion that we got. I think her name was Ashley. Boom! Headshot. Bye-bye. She's grumpy. I don't like, you know... I mean, I like grumpy potatoes, but she's too much. Too much of a grumpy potato. Okay, we're getting in the right place. A lot of road ahead of us. Ooh. Oh, it's landing. Whatever that is, it's landing. Boom. Headshot. There we go.
go. Much better. Where are they? Oh, it's so tiny. Such tiny units. Are they dwarfs? No, they can't be. Brrr. Gotta go fast. Brrr. At least we're earning plenty of experience. It will come in handy. Do we have to travel all the way back with the car? I sure hope not. That would be very boring. Hello? We shouldn't be far. You think no? I sure hope no. I sure hope not. Boom. Ah, that's the facility. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, family. Hold on. Hold your beers. And your coffees. It's the platform 03. But I don't get why these robots are here. Sense? Massage, I have no idea. I don't even know if my parents are gonna be here for lunch. I have no idea. If they're not here, I'll probably just have like a sandwich or something. Oh god, no. I couldn't eat francesinha nor that. Nor that. I need a cleansing from francesinha, you know? I've been eating a lot. Boom! 2 in a row. Let's go. Uh-oh. So we gotta walk now. Guess we gotta walk. No, it can't be. You can't be walking through this. It's too much. Where's my sniper? There we go.
Headshot.
Pastéis de bacalhau. I would love that. To be honest, I would love pastéis de bacalhau or, you know, some rissóis. Oh god, I would love that very much.
La la. La la la.
With me, bro. There you go. Because the streamer tried to drive the macro through the gap and he couldn't do it. I told him it was possible and he banned you? What? Oh. That for sure it requires a lot of trying, right? For sure. I think we can walk. I think we can walk a little bit. And at least we can have some nice action, you know. Boom, headshot. Come! Come, team! Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I mean, if there's lots of enemies like this, it's fun. And I can train my aim, since it's quite crappy, you know. It's a bonus.
Regroup.
Team!
Warm up.
Are they dead? I hope they're not dead. There we go. Oh no, those buggers. Hey, Faceball. How you doing, my favorite player? How's it going?
Ooh, that's big. That's big, alright. I don't even know where to aim. Do they have heads? Whee! Wait. Okay, so I need to go pet them. Pet. Apparently I cannot. I think I got chip baited by pokers. I have grenades? Where? I would catch a grenade for ya. Oh, my friends are down. My friends are down. Boom, dead. Oh, I'm feeling radioactive. Oh, Ethelene! Have a beautiful weekend, Ethelene. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you. I appreciate you. God. No. Oh, shit. We're dead. Ay. And how did they all die? It's too cool for me. Too cool for school. Ouch. Assault rifle. Oh, this is the pistol. Where is it? Where are the buggers? Ah! God, I hate these creatures. Where are they? Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Good gracious! I don't like this one bit. 5 of them. And they don't die. Better buy a controller? Do you think it would be better to play this? They kind of corrupt my weapons. My God. Oh, it's always high. It's always high. That is certain.
Patching you up.
How can I patch my friends up? Just die! Thank you! It's not that hard. Jesus. Get the hell out of here. You have a shield. No, it's dead. They're dead. Alright, how do I heal my friends? Oh, they're back. My friends, they're back. that's how you do it. And how am I gonna engage that? Jesus, it's big. It's big. Oof. Let me just check where the grenades are. Options. Key bindings. Grenade. Throw grenade. It's on the G. On the G spot. Let's go. I'm trying. To revive teammates? Oh. Okay, I need that skill. I definitely need that skill. Boom. Oh, come on! He one-shotted me! Are you kidding me? No! Oh no. Automatically using abilities? Hey, misfiring. I'm not sure. Oh, how do I know that? How do I know that? Hold on a second. I did the high five a little while ago, Emma. There you go. I thought you had seen it. Well, they're all dead. At least these suckers are dying. I'm wearing a what? Oh, God, I hate them. Boom, there you go. She is sleeping a beautiful sleep. There we go. Oh, sorry. I guess I am. I guess I am. God, this game is brutal. Those lightning bolts are ruthless. Am I doing anything to this robot? I don't think I am. Thank you, I didn't know. There we go. It's going now, I think. Be more effective? Yeah, I'm still learning how to throw them. I think I have misfiring, but I don't have the sniper skill. That's why I suck. There we go. God, this was hard. This was really hard. Wake up, Tali. Wake up.
Not now, Shepard.
Is there? They're still alive? I chose the good old soldier mercenary. It's the basic one because I never played the game and it's more versatile with the weapons. And here we go. Did we level up? We did. Charlie, good morning. How you doing, my sweet potato?
Yeah, it has. It has. So, I need to upgrade probably the Spectre training as well. I think it should be good. Shotguns, heavy armor for him. There we go. First aid. That's what she needs. First aid. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna aim for. I'm gonna go for that. It just seems my kind of skill. I always enjoyed playing as a sniper. Even though I'm not very good at it. I enjoy it. Your new car? Broom broom. Let's go, Charlie. Let's go. That's very exciting, to be honest. Very, very exciting. Manually, I don't even know how to activate the skills, you know. I think it's here, right? How do I pick them? I don't know. I'm such a potato with this. The game is going well. The game is going pretty well, Charlie. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Boom. Bye-bye. And again. Hold shift and move them to the top bar. Then use 1 or 8. Okay, give me a second. I will do that. Where are they shooting at? Shift. And then you use. Okay, I have Shepherd, Adrenaline Boost, Overkill. With a sniper rifle. Okay. Assassination. Restore your squad members to fighting state after being knocked out. Okay, maybe this is better and this goes here. Increase your armor protection. Yes. There we go. Nice. Thank you. I didn't know. Thank you. That's beautiful. Thank you so much.
It looks like this cavern formed around
New Shepherd's Bay. I'm trying to save someone. Is that her? Is that her? Charlie. Makes it easier. How do I do that? It's the same way. During the combat. Okay. Shift. How do I make them use automatically? Oh, in the settings. Okay, sorry. Squad. No, it isn't here, right? Options. Calibration. Gameplay. Squad power usage. All? I guess? Like this? Okay, thank you. Thank you, lovelies. Thank you. Oh! Why am I using this one? No! I'm dead! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Honey Kid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I had the wrong weapon. I had the wrong weapon. Sorry about that. Oh!
Oh, it didn't save! It didn't save. Oh, dear lord. Okay, so, sniper. Shepherd. Adrenaline burst. And Shepherd Unity. Let's go. Now I will save because I don't want to do this again. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I have to do everything again. Yeah, I forgot I'm bad with shotguns. There we go. I'll be right back. Yes. Do you think so? I just wish not to die as often. That's the only thing. It really doesn't mind if I'm not a pro. Doesn't bother me much.
This cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Sure. Ooh, what is this? Open sesame. Oh, it's a wall. Okay, doesn't matter. Speaking with the aliens. Aww. So, but which one should I go? Renegade or the other? I have so mixed feelings right now. Oh, there was a package. Oh, run away. You're not running away. Okay, done. And done. There we go. Hold on.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Sorry, I was talking to Vitor. My parents are not coming for lunch. So that means no food. But I think we have something downstairs. I'll have to get a look. Anti-hero? Oh, so it's still goodish. If it's still goodish, it's fine, right? As long as we're good, it's fine. I just don't want to be the bad guy.
Hello?
Hey!
Could somebody help me?
Hello?
Please?
What do you want?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
She's an Octus lady. Dr. Tsani?
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me.
Well, here I am.
I'm in is a Prothean security device.
Save her now?
Move, so
of course, of course.
get me out of it, all right?
She seems nice. How?
There's some kind of repulsion field.
No. Please, no. No, massage.
I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit
all right. I will, lovelies. I will.
Please.
Stay calm.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing.
Okay.
You have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here.
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
There is a Krogan.
Is your favorite character?
I've been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Is it lore wise or because of looks wise? Vulcan. A long time ago, sorry. I took a little bit more than I was expecting, but here I am. Saving the girl. Oh, I need my sniper. Here we go. So long, bitches. Boom. Yeah, they all have the fancy stories, except for Ashley. Ashley is a bish. I'll shoot him. that? Ah, you have that, you son of a gun. That's why I couldn't do a goddamn thing to you. Hey, you should be dead. God dang it. No, no Ashley's allowed. Yeah, Tally is good against these creatures because she knows what she's doing. She deactivates them, the defenses. She has passive-aggressive vibes, Rusa. It gives bad mojo to the team, I would say. It's awkward. Ooh. Pain Kadar. I can't use those. Ah, this sucks. Yeah, she's good. I liked Tally since the beginning, not gonna lie. She's a good gal. Okay, I'll take it. Hey Lilo! How you doing? Sharif! Hello to you too, brother. Welcome in, lovelies. Welcome, welcome. Take the weapons off. I can't do anything. I would tell Vitor, I will. He just woke up. He literally just woke up, Sharif, so... when he gets to the PC, he will check, alright? You wanna sleep? You wanna sleep, Sharif? Sleep well, brother. That's all. It was enjoyable to understand what's wrong with this buzz killer. Oh, okay. I guess I will, you know... 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess. Yikes, that was scary. I'm doing great, Lilo. How about you? How you doing, sweetie? Is a balanced squad? Yeah, I like this balance on these two as well, because Rexy's like a tough guy, like blasting boom boom boom. And she's like a ninja, an electronic ninja. Hey Liara, I'm here.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Yep.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
Yes.
Please, get me out of here.
Yes, alright, Roos, I will. Absolutely, I will.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
So?
I am not my mother.
Yes.
I don't even...
No,
I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
I believe her.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
That is true. Good point. Beep boop, beep boop. Well, she is pretty. I mean, besides being a squid.
There is an elevator back in
a
the
squid
center of the
lady.
tower. At least
I think she has a pretty
it's an
face.
elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me?
I don't know.
Do you think Benezia's involved?
Now I know. Now
Saren's
it makes sense.
You're a Prothean expert.
If I bring her with me, as we go check her mother, something will work out, right? That makes total sense.
What the hell was that?
That makes total
These
sense.
ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
You're sleepy. Try to rest a little bit more, Lilo.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On
Yes.
the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Oof, 8 minutes, it's a lot.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Ah! Let me save. We don't want to... Oh, I can't save. God dang it. Crap. Woo! Why does my pants have pads on the butt? Weird. Uh-oh. Big yellow guy here. Yeah, I was checking.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Nah. Kill this bastard.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
I know you would like that. I'm taking you down, bitch. Boom, dead. Dead by daylight. Yeah, gotta protect. Oh, what have I done? Sometimes the game kind of crashes. Do something! Oh, snap! Oh no! God, I'm so bad.
Kill him. Spare the Asari.
Yeah, I got that, yeah. Boom. Take that. How did he recover? Boom. Hi, next on me. Where is he? There he is. Uh-oh. He's dead. Why is he recovering? Why is he recovering? He should be dead. Keep shooting. Oh, regens constantly. Okay. I did what you said. Oh, I didn't grab the items. If there were any. Go, go, go! All the quests? That's where we're heading into on Shadowveer. We're going to spend a lot of time here for sure. How you doing, sweetie? Yes, we're live and back in the ship.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He saved us.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing.
It is. It is.
I don't have a lot
Don't
of
worry,
experience
girl.
dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just
Yay!
from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed
The
me
family
or
is
dragged
now
me off to
complete.
Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about
Let me
the
just
conduit?
hear something.
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Sorry, I was talking about lunch with Vitor.
Did your
because we have to decide what to eat.
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence
paw
of the
tattoo?
Protheans, and even less that might explain why
Here it
they
is.
disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
This is
It
the
is
paw
like
tattoo.
someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I ate Francesinha
This cycle
yesterday,
began
so
long
eating
before
pizza today is a bit... Nyek. I don't know. Who came?
If the Protheans weren't the
For those
first, then
douches.
who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know
What
I am
kind of
right.
tattoos?
The
Paws?
galaxy is built on a cycle of
They're quite
extinction.
common, I would
Each time
say.
a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the
Interesting.
top on the remains of those who came before.
Yeah, but now they're extinct.
Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations
Is
throughout
it?
galactic history,
A remake?
the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life.
But isn't the game okay like it is? Isn't it a bit early for a remake? I mean, at least that's what I think. I know what happened.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
Meat and French fries. It
But I
is.
have never
It
heard.
is.
How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Oh, PS5 graphics and PC. Luckily, I played on PlayStation Now, if I'm not mistaken. I played there, and let me tell you, it was really, really good.
There was a damaged
It's one of my
Prothean
favorite
beacon on
franchises,
Prime. It burned a
especially the
vision
second
behind
game. I think the second game was a masterpiece, absolute masterpiece.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information
price.
directly into the mind of the user. Finding
Yeah.
one that still works is
I
extremely
think if they
rare.
would release like
No
2 years
wonder
from
the
now or
Geth
something like
attacked
that, I think it would be
The
better.
chance to acquire
I think
a
it's still
working
too
beacon,
early.
Even
Yeah.
a badly damaged one is worth almost any risk. But the beacons
The upcoming
were only
show. Yeah,
programmed
it's
to
for people
interact
getting
with
hyped and buying the
physiology.
game and playing the
Whatever
game.
information
So
you received would have been confused.
multiplayer.
I am amazed you were able to
Own
make sense
story.
of it
So we
all.
don't play as the
A lesser mind
characters.
would have
We
been
play as
utterly
something
destroyed
else,
by the
like
process.
fireflies
You must
or
be
something.
remarkably strong.
This isn't helping us.
It was not awful. It was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good.
Scientific
Controversial,
curiosity got the better of
yes.
me. Unfortunately, I do not have any
but
information
it was
that could help
good.
you find the conduit or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Yes.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
Then stay
And
here.
my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
All right.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fight
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very
Yeah, but I think it was okay, you know.
lightheaded.
It was a
When the
plot
last time you
twist.
ate or slept? Dr.
Hey,
Chopper should take
Kizzle!
It is probably just
My
mentally
favorite
exhausting,
color?
coupled with the
One
shock
of my favorite
discovering the
colors.
Protheans' true fate.
My favorite is
I need some
black,
time to
followed by neon
Still, it would
pink,
not hurt to be examined
followed
by a
by
medical professional.
forest
Give me
green,
the chance
and
to
purple.
Think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Aye,
Official reports are
Captain.
filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
All right.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Yes.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would
White?
never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Yeah, black is the mixture of all colors. White is the absence of color. I guess. Yes.
She could become a traitor.
I think that's it,
At
yeah.
least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
It was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
True.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yes, ma'am. Some cherry Rest for a bit. See you next time. Okay, Rusa. Rest. Have a beautiful weekend, and I'll see you later. Thank you so much for being here. Have a beautiful weekend. Absorbs. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I'm not very you know, certain about that. Thank you, Rusa. Thank you. And by the way, I think I won't be going to Porto today since there's a strike on the trains. So will be streaming a little bit longer. If you guys want, of course. If not, I will end at lunchtime. It's up to you, folks. What's your thoughts of the game now to have the larger galaxy to explode? I love it. It's better, I guess. For me, at least, it's good. I don't know if for you guys it's not good. I don't know. Yay, Baseball! Thank you. You're too kind. You're too kind, sweetie. Are you okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures
Your
me
master
I'm going
plan
to
is
be fine.
completed.
I
Dun
was
dun
impressed with your
dun.
knowledge of Asari physiology.
Let's go to works. Whatever you enjoy. Thank you, Oni Kid. Thank you. She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas
You're enjoying it? I'm glad, Charlie. I'm glad you are.
Thank you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't
Only the
shown
color
up,
reflects back at us. All of the colors are being absorbed into that color. Oh. It is, it is. So colors eat each other. Yikes.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I.
Yes.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can
Midlife
to help you
crisis.
stop Saren.
Don't think about it, Baseball. Don't think about it. Just relax.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't.
Wow, it's so early, guys. So early.
Thank you.
Aww.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me?
Here it's lunchtime. It's 1 p.m. 1:20.
I
Be
spend
precise.
most of my time on remote digs,
I'm
unearthing
starving.
wandering
My
items
bladder
buried in
is
long
full
forgotten
because of all the
Prothean
water
ruins.
that I drank today. Almost a liter and a half that I've been drinking. Can I drown from this amount of water?
Sounds dangerous and lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers.
She's the
But I was
best.
always careful.
Liara?
Until the Geth followed me to
She
Artemis
seems
Tower.
very
I
wise
never
and
found myself
reasonable.
in any situation my biotics could not
But
handle. As for the solitude, well,
I
that
don't
is one
know.
aspect that most
Should we
appeal
have
to
an
me.
affair with her?
Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Aww. Named after this character. You miss your dog? Did your dog pass away? Fizzle.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work.
What's another
Seeking
1%?
out
I guess you're
histories,
right,
lost
Baseball.
secrets
I
has a
guess you're
special
right.
appeal for me. You were actually touched
Is
by
it busy?
working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Ooh, am I fascinating?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate.
Got him
I
into
never
the
meant
force
to
and you
offend
can't
you,
see your
Shepard.
dog.
I only meant that you would be an
Well,
interesting
I'm saying this,
specimen
but
for
that
an in-depth
happened with
study.
me and my
But
ex.
no, that's even
He
worse.
got my cat and I never saw it again. Never. But on the other hand, I managed to get Goopy. You know, Goopy stayed with me. So it's all good.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
No,
Now
she's
you know why I
worrying
prefer to
too
spend my
much.
time in the field with data discs and
She's
computers.
worrying too damn
I
much.
always seem to say something embarrassing around
Seraph,
Please, just
Thank
pretend
you
this
for the
conversation never
host.
happened.
How you doing, sweetie? How you feeling? Mother Blanca.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
No, I'm not that.
We were
I'm
instrumental
not
in forming
that,
the council,
but thank you.
and we always strive to be the voice of
He is the best in the universe in Shadowveer. You see, all the universes in the galaxy, well, the galaxy is in the universe, so in all galaxies from the universe, Vitor is the best. Yeah, he is.
Few of them seek to understand us.
No work today, so resting. Let's go. I am a little bit better, yes.
Most of the
I am. And I made a tattoo of my cat's paw. So that kind of helped me, you know, with the grieving. So
We still require
it's all good.
to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be
And together she brought her dog and we're like besties. Aww. That's good. That's good to hear, Kizzle. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're okay now. I'm glad.
Your species can make
I don't think so, Oni. I don't think so.
Not as you
I
understand
don't think so. But we could make a commander, you know, based on him. I forgot about that.
Our physiology allows us to
How about you, Seraph? Are you better as well? Are you feeling better? Thanks to you too, Emma.
We share
Thanks
the
to you
most
too.
basic elements of their individual and racial identities.
Dog person. I'm an animals person, but more of a cat lady.
Develop a greater understanding of other races.
Cats are just silly potatoes.
Partner after the union.
Every relationship is different. Some unions
Hmm.
are a single encounter with both parents.
In the second game?
Others can
No
be
way.
long term. Sometimes
I will see Vitor in another galaxy far, far away.
You Asari live for 1,000 years.
Yeah, time heals everything. It's true.
sapient species live as long as
We're gonna be fine. I mean, we're not gonna be fine 100%. We can get through time a little bit better. Emma, I will put the cat ears on in a moment. I need to go to the toilet, make a pee-pee, check how it's gonna be with lunch, and then I'll put the ears, okay?
Do you know who Matriarch Venezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if
Oh.
the term, was another Asari.
I thought you
Oh.
always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
In the park, they brought her dog, and he came up to me and was all friendly, allowing me to pet and everything. She said, "My dog doesn't do that with anyone." I responded, "What can I say? I'm a good person." It's true. It's true. It is really true. My dog also, she barks at everybody. That's for sure. But with some people, she barks less and actually lets them pet her, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Dogs know. Poop. I don't have a poop command, but hey, baseball, you can redeem a sound command with poop.
Ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her
That's terrible.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part.
Her mom
It
was
is
a
possible
bitch.
She wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the
Yay.
chance. Venezia never spoke of her partner.
Oh.
Whatever happened, it cost her too
I'm
much
glad.
pain
I'm
to
glad
dwell
you
on.
enjoyed
She
being
raised
here,
me by
Oni.
herself, though that is
I'm really
not
glad.
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived.
Oh god, I really need to pee.
On long before the child reaches maturity.
I need to pee.
I should go.
I should go. Let me put you in the map area so you can listen to the music while I go out. Because this music kinda is strange. Makes me think of the... Alright, let's go upstairs. Hold on. Right, I don't want to be here. Is this not the right elevator? Oh, it is. No, it isn't.
Oh, hello, Shepard. See you later.
See you later. I have no time to talk. Bye-bye. Baby. Yes? Peter is making lunch. I don't have to go downstairs. I just have to pee. So, that's a plus. That's a plus. That's a plus. Open. Alright, I'll leave you here with this beautiful map. Here we go. Yeah, he is. He is, Kizzle. He is. So we saw this entire planet. Sparta, Knossos. I mean, we can check the others. We can totally check the others before we go. Whoop!
Message coming in.
Uh-oh.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication.
Okay, I'll take it. We need credits.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Uh-oh, so we have to go back. Okay, I'll leave you here with this beautiful map and music, and I'll be right back. I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I took the time to also put some cream in the tattoo because otherwise it would be a bit dry. Let me just see. I need to tell Goddess something. Hold on. But maybe. Hold on. Sorry about that. It's done. Hey, Momo! Hey, Momo, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hi, Cyrus! Can I get some popcorn as well? 3 times a week? Maybe 3 times a week is a bit too much, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just saying. Maybe it's a tiny bit too much. Pressure hazard. Maybe we go to the Citadel. Citadel. There we go. Let's go say hi to the diplomats. Ah, thank you. Good, good, good. No too much? Well, only you can vote in the Discord. There is a poll going on to see how many times during the week we should play Mass Effect. Once, twice, or 3 times a week. To be fair, 2 times a week would be perfect. So we could play other retro games. Not other. We could play retro games, so yeah. Let me just put the ears. I need the mirror. There you go. Going to play it today? Wait, is it out yet?
Meow.
Is it already out? Or is it the demo? It must be the demo, right? It must be the demo.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
Today?
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave too. I spent the
That's
last 7
interesting.
weeks working on this baby. No medals worth
That's
that.
quite interesting.
So,
we gotta play it.
Why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. We gotta play that game, absolutely. Alright, we're taking these ones because it's just the Citadel. I'm just gonna have a chit chat, nothing else.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Zzzt.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
XO? XO, give it to you. Who are you?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
No.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Then what? What?
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass.
Exactly.
I say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump.
You don't owe me. You can't tell me what to do.
Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge
Or like real life. They must be.
tin.
Did you get for Xbox or for PC?
This ship has saved our lives 12 times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports.
Oh, shut the hell up, douchers.
Experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Please do.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, I hate this guy already.
Commander, I'm not happy.
But what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Oh, God.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them.
Yes.
We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, Momo.
Reasonable goal, but they
But
should
hey,
studied
it must
that
be
in a
amazing.
lab rather than
You know,
on a
playing it on a television, it's probably like seeing a show. Right?
120 billion
The new trailer? No, I haven't, Charlie. I haven't seen any of the new games coming that were showed yesterday. I didn't see the show, nor the news.
Fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds.
Yes, we can totally do that.
Solarian STG.
With some crazy eyes.
But that's not the job of a proper warship.
$99. Yeah, we're gonna play it.
We're
gonna play Stray. I've seen Scrappy, but I didn't see the new trailer. That's the thing.
Krogan? Asari? Turians?
Flashback 2?
Are you thinking, Commander?
I didn't know there were a
You can't
game
allow
called
alien
Flashback
nationals free
1
access to
in
Alliance
the first
equipment?
place. What is it about?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
Yes.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have
God, I
anything
hate
else
this
to say,
guy.
Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound.
Okay.
I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned.
Thank God.
Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Bye, doofus. I still don't like you, though. Let's go. Let's go to the city. Need to go to the...
A Solarian excavation team is
how is it called? Emissary? Emissary log? No, not emissary. Ambassador or something. Yeah. Let's skip. We already heard this.
Commander Shepard?
Yes?
Khaleesi have been seen in Al-Jalani, West.
Khaleesi?
Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Khaleesi? Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance
Ambassador
to set the record
Julio.
straight. What do you
say? Oh, Julia! So she has the same name as Julio. That loves him. I can see why. I can see why, Oni. Some topics.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
Yes.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
Alright. I'll form a series, and a few years ago they made it.
The galactic community for 26 years.
Interesting.
With that in mind,
and now there's going to be a second one.
Human Spectre.
I'm honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Been watching the stream with you. Quite funny. Does he like the stream, Charlie?
Have you
Does he react to something?
You know. To place its needs before the needs of Earth.
It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community.
Thank God we have charisma in this.
Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Yes.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which
because of the ears, you think so?
So the
Turians think I'm a cat?
Of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Well, I'm honored. I'm honored, Charlie.
Handed over to anyone.
I'm honored.
I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human.
Give him a lot of pats from me. All right.
Yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren.
Yes.
Do you have any comment on that?
The interview is over. Time to shut up. Council protected him. He was behind Eden Prime.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
Yes.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says...
Uh-oh, I spoke too much.
...by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Uh-oh, I think, Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it. Thank you. We need more charm. How do I develop the charm? When you become a Spectre and you earn Paragon points. Okay. Fitness, advanced immunity, sniper rifles. I think we need that. Advanced assassination. We need a Spectre, I would say. Intimidation. I don't think we need intimidation. Soldier. Fitness. Yes. You, dear, you're gonna go for shotguns, as always. You're a big boy. And, combat. Combat and fitness. Fitness Kellogg's is really good, by the way. I would love to munch some of those cereals. Basic armor. And pistols. You also need to shoot a bit. Tally. Even if you don't want, you have to shoot. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go to... ambassadors. Embassies? Yeah, we have to go to the embassies, I think. Presidium. Embassies. Let's go. I think they're there waiting for us. Yeah. Cats and pets in general, you know. It's beautiful. We all have love towards animals and people. Not just animals. But I guess I start to believe that people that love animals also love people, you know. If you can't love animals, it's complicated.
I can't believe I landed a job.
It's a bit complicated.
This place is fantastic.
Keeper. Ooh, I'll take those.
Human delighted welcome.
Delighted. Where is the other? We're in the embassy, right?
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day.
Yep.
I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
Yeah, he's going down.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
No.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I want to talk to the lady that's waiting for me in the embassy. But I have no idea where she is. Hello? Is this one?
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
I think it's this one.
I see you got my message.
Yes.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Really? I know what is this about?
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received
He's alive!
a message.
Good!
Dahlia is alive.
My favorite character so far.
The rest of the crew was killed. She was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Maybe Talia? I don't know. I like her story. I like her people's background and such. She's interesting. You know?
Why didn't the raiders
Damnation.
kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
Sleep well, sweetie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a beautiful weekend. All right?
Must have realized
have a beautiful
she was worth more to
weekend.
them alive.
What's my part?
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since.
That sounds like a
terrible
scam.
Mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately.
Yeah.
But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing.
Or maybe she
And if
ran away with the
anyone finds out
money.
what I did, I could
Maybe
end up
she
in
has a
jail.
lover. And they're traveling, you know.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
Yes.
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you.
Where is
I
she?
tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster.
Artemis. Okay,
I
we
need you to go
went
to the
there.
Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Yeah, we're gonna be neutral.
Thank you,
We
Shepard.
want the
I
money.
knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
She has, Richie. She has. My character, she's always like, really? Don't say. What is going on here? She's a silly potato. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the ship. Hopefully there's something. Presidium locations. No. Where's location? Is there a ship? I think it's the CSEC, right? Yeah, I think it's in the CSEC. Oh, Kuka's downstairs. He's always downstairs lately. It has to be there, otherwise she destroys.
She destroys everything.
Binary Helix has settled out of court
And she's
with a
losing all
Krogan
her
group
fur
that had
lately
accused
because of
Genetics
the
Corporation of fraud.
winter coat that she gained during the winter.
Contracted Binary Helix
So
to
when you
perform
pat
studies
her
with a
or when
long-range
she's in
goal of
contact
curing
with
their
you,
genetic sterilization. The group later sued for
there's
a
fur
return of
everywhere.
investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yeah, me too. It's always a nice surprise. She's always smiling, you know, like always smiling. Yeah, lunch is ready. Lunch is ready, and that's where we're gonna go. I'm gonna leave you guys with the words on stream as usual. And when I come back, we're gonna save her sister. I hope it's okay for you.
Shore party.
I'm very hungry.
Decontamination in progress.
Time for your lunch too? Alright. Thank you, Richie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, I will put you guys here. Let's see. Take the ears off first. Community? Thank you, lovelies. Community. Words on stream. I forgot to put this on. And I'll be right back, alright? 10-15 minutes tops, I'll be here. I'll put some music different than this one. Okay, I'm gonna take the volume off. Then I'm gonna put this one. I think it's better for lunch. It's more happy. Happy. Thank you, lovelies. You try to eat as well, okay? Try to eat because you need to hydrate and get some food, all right? I'll be right back. Enjoy. See you soon.
I'll be back.
Good job! Good job, guys. This. Alright, let's continue with this. Some nice cold lemonade after lunch. Just good. Hold on, why isn't this working? Ah, mobile is all messed up. Trying to make this work. Shorts! Short. Post. Posts. Thank you for the lurk, Lester. Thank you. I hope you're having lunch. Shot. Nope. Toss, that's good. Toss, host, horst? No, it doesn't exist. Fort, toss, sort, good. Rush. Rots. Ah, I'm contributing. Stores. Well, it was good. I think we leveled up 2 levels, if I'm not mistaken. There you go, 2 levels. Ooh. Lester was on fire. Have a look at that. Ooh, that's a lot of letters. Bloom? No. Color? Mole. Wolf. Room. Merc. Nope. Floor, good. Flower. But what about floor? Oh, floor is already there. Forum. Forum. No, so one of these letters is fake. I think it's the M. M is fake. Pool. Look. Flower. There's no E. There's no E, that's... Lure? No. Foul. Boom? Yeah, M is fake. I'm being silly. M is fake. Cruel? Rule? Curl! Nice! Curl like a baby. Move.
your answer, Kizzle. That saved us. That saved us. Sorry. One for the team. Best? Yeah, that's normal, Cyrus. That's normal. Yeah, the locks suck. Best? No. I think the B is fake. B is fake. Sits, sets. Ties? Suits go along with ties, that's for sure. B is fake. No B for us. Issue? I'm contributing this time. I don't know what's going on. I think it was the lunch. It gave me the extra spiciness to do this. Sight. There we go. Ties. Tides. There's no D. It's ties. What's that? What can you tell me? I don't know, Stephen. How you doing? What can you tell me about your well-being today? Ooh, 3 levels. We're straight to level 14. Let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. It's the plural. Derp. Spar spree. Just about anything. Soon enough, we're gonna play the number 3, Steven. The Gabriel Knight 3. I can't wait for it. But it doesn't have the same charm as the other two. You know. With 3D and such. Deer. Aha! What about deers? Maybe deers will do. It does. It does bad graphics. It does. Absolutely. I agree. Peas? Good gracious. Oh god, game. Good morning. Good morning, cutie pie. How you doing? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 was just perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Greetings and welcome.
Seeds?
I want to play a game.
How you doing, sweetie? How you doing? Yeah. Red dress? What kind? A redress, sorry. I read red dress. Lovelies. You got yourselves into level 14. That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. This game is freaking hard. Freaking hard. I'm proud of you. This is a good level. It's a very good level. Alright, let's go back to... I was going to say Dead Space, but it's Mass Effect. Let's go back to Mass Effect. Let's go explore a little bit. We have to go to the Artemis Milky Way and find stuff there. Who wants to be a millionaire? There's a game for that? Like retro? I would love to play that. Yeah, not horror and not, you know, with dead things on board.
After the Geth secure, thresher maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat.
Isn't that what we all do? Eat and search something to eat?
Millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry.
Okay.
As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground.
Why not?
Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability
the first one was 2177.
And emit bursts
so we still have a couple of years. Still have a couple of years. Well, I definitely need to check it out. I mean, for community days, it's just great. That one and what's the family? No, it's not Family Food. Feud. It's
Alliance forces
one that you need to guess the word, and you need to give letters. That's really interesting as well. I like that one. Oh, we got a culture. We got a couple of these. All right. Squad, it's all leveled up. Journal. Let's see, find more minerals. I have to find all these. Speak to Kahuku. Return to the Citadel Tower and inform the Admiral. Okay. We can actually do stuff before we actually, well, I think we can do later. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we can do later. Let's just
coming
go.
in. Patching it through.
All right.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
I did my best.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my
Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Exactly, that's the one.
Like a raving idiot. There is
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I need to get them and emulate them because I don't have the actual consoles to play directly from them.
Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us.
Their hair? I don't think I can change it. Unless there's a hairdresser in space that will change how we look. I mean, I would be happy with that. Citadel. Asteroid. Artemis. This is where we have to go. Artemis. Macedon. I don't remember which one we still have to explore. There's a bunch of them that we need to explore. Here we go. Brrr. Oh, only in the next game? Well, there you go, Richie. We got our answer. No redheads for this one. Only purple. Purple rain. Sorry. Pressure hazard. Let's find the other ones first. Survey. Fragile planet will have again the size of the Earth. The weak output of red dwarf Macedon leaves its surface beating cold. The crust is mainly composed of silica. Okay, survey. You were scanning the planet when a strange signal came from the orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. We found one of the matriarch's Dilna's writings in the storage compartment. Cool. Cool beans. Got an asteroid with titanium. That's cool. Patavig. Patavig is
Second of Macedon system giant terrestrial planets. But no one is living in here. It's covered by a vast sea of liquid ammonia. Ugh. Okay. While the frozen continents are allegedly bereft of life, a rich bounty of complex organisms flourish in the toxic seas. It's unhospitable to humans. Okay. Note to self, don't live there. Bargelas. Bargelas is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Okay. We'll take that. No more asteroids, got it. Patavig and Shargilla. Let's go. It's an extensive silicon-based oxygen breeding ecology, heavily populated. Doesn't say how many people does it have. I know, right? They really put a lot of love and effort on this game. A lot. Absolutely. Here we go. Boom, boom. Oh, this one has plants. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We go right. Set destination. There we go. Hey. Ah, this is as fast as it can run. You won't? Well, I think you do well, Kizzle. I think you should. For sure there must be some kind of Lego or, you know, other type of construction / playing materials to do this. I bet. Hey Cookie, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Ah. Now we're using the helmet. So it's not good for us. Oi! Ah, so close. Mother. Bypass failed. God dang it. Let's do it again. Do it again. Do it again. This is so sensitive. Oh, come on! To bunk today. No bonkings today. Everybody is not everybody's not horny today. Everybody's okay. Alright, let's get inside. Let's put our mark. Get set. Why are you bonking me? I did nothing. I did nothing. Shh. Ooh, there's enemies. I see red dots. Here we go. How you doing today, Cookie? Are you also a shepherd? Oh. Pirates? Get out of here. There's pirates in this. Oh. Yeah, the bot hasn't been naughty, I think. Boom. Brrr. Car goes brrr. Dead? Where's the other one? There we go. We can now explore. Let me just drop at the cargo hold.
Excuse me. Let's check it out. Ooh, with a door and everything. Uh-oh. Show yourself. Why did you have to go in front of me, doofus? Yes, good one. I gotta be shooting all the time. There he goes. I still have PT. Unknown Rex? What? Take. Why am I using the this is just the worst gun that I can use?
Good as new.
Yes, ma'am. A slaver. Oh, that's ours, sorry. That's Rex. Oh dear. The yard sale today? Oh my god, I love yard sales! That's so cool! Nice. I just love to browse through secondhand stuff. It's really nice. Hey Beezle, good morning! Good morning, cutie pie. How's it going? Yeah, we could have blown up the fuel tank. Where is the other one? I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sorry. Me too. Me too. I can't wait to go to a flea market. I mean, thrift markets, thrift yard sales don't exist here in Portugal, unfortunately. But there's thrift markets, so I hope to get one soon. All right, Bezo. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you, Kizzle, for the blessings. Thank you. Thank you. It's super fun. You can find a lot of treasures. A lot. Especially ponies. For my collection, it's just the best way. Oh! Who's shooting? Everybody crazy in here? For retro, yeah, retro games is also very nice to search on those places. But I think nowadays it's getting a bit harder to find retro games because everybody is also looking for retro, and unfortunately they tend to get the prices really high, even though some of them are really in bad shape, in bad condition. You discovered the episode. Ay, ay. God dang it, game. God freaking dang it. Really. Oof. You silly potato. You got yourself a sticker. You got a sticker. You got a sticker. I got a sticker. You get a sticker. Look at this one. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Look at this beautiful sticker. You want some bread? Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. In Colorado? Oh. Interesting. Really interesting. Here in Portugal, we don't have many retro shops. I mean, I don't think we even have a retro shop, to be honest. Love bread? Well, I love you, game, so we're even. cheers! Cheers, Bahukri. How you doing? How you doing, sweetie? The Mass Effecting is going well, I would say. So far, so good. We didn't do much, to be honest. We're still a bit behind, but we have time, you know. We're just exploring. Some blackmail material, but that would be renegade? But we're... Yeah, I have... sisters. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go to the Citadel. We have to talk with a lot of people there, so... We gotta go! We gotta go! Go, 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 go! Go, go, Power Rangers! Do, 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 do. Oh god. Override failed. No. I shall open this with my bare hands. Oh god. There you go. If you try really fast, it works. Oh, it's cool. It's indeed cool. Yeah, here in Portugal we don't have much, unless it's a flea market or through secondhand websites, you know, like how you call it in the States. In Portugal it's OLX. I don't know the one in the... It starts being on fire? Wait, you've been to Portugal? Which part? In which zone of Portugal have you been? I hope it was Porto. Porto is the best. And the food is the best also. Lisbon is a bit of how do you call it? A touristic trap. Everything is for tourists, so yeah. It is very nice, but everything is a bit tricky, you know? It's a bit tricky. Porto, it's smaller, but I think overall the experience that people have is better, you know? At least that's what I got from the feedback when I worked at the hostel. They told me that they preferred Porto. So I hope that when you come to Portugal, dear, that you be able to visit it. It's really nice. And there's also very, very cheap flights to Porto. Very cheap. Which is good. Ooh, I see ruins. I press like. You can talk to people. That's awesome. Hey, if you wish to practice your Portuguese here, make yourself at home. Make yourself at home, sweetie. There we go. Let's take care of this metal. Really, I have to also survey the thorium. This is like Thor's rock, right? Or something like that. There's also a quest there. Oh, please don't tell me it's dead bodies. It gives me big cash? Awesome. Cash Bronca. 1.7? That's awesome. That's a lot. Quite a lot. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of the matriarch's Dili Naga's writings. So she's been all over these places to drop her files? That it? Ah, no way. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And the first time you played? You couldn't hack?
Well, I mean, I'm also a soldier, but I don't know how I can act, you know. I guess I'm just lucky. I don't know. All right, let's get out of this system. We just need to check Knossos and Athens, I think, or did we check Knossos? I think it's just Athens that we need to check. Maybe we can go here. And then we can go to the Citadel. Yeah. We can do that. Ah, salamis. Sounds like salami. That's cool. No meteors. Paros. It has a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. And filled with ice, suggesting there might be frozen amounts of water locked up beneath the frozen surface. Cool. That's really cool. Nausicaa. Traces of sodium gave Nautica its overall dark gray color. Okay. Circe. A modestly sized hydrogen gas giant with traces of sulfur and chlorine. Gives a striking yellow-green tint. Okay. We got salamis, which is maybe too close to the sun. Yeah. Carbon dioxide atmosphere. Yeah, it's super hot. Super, super hot. And Proteus is like the Hanar Ohm world, and it has more than 90% oceanic cover. Incredible heat from off of the Athens raises global humidity to 100%. Yikes! Hot, humid, and storm-racked. It's a rare combination of oxygen, nitrogen, atmosphere, and carbon-based biosphere. Nevertheless recommended for colonization. Really? A pilot program is studying the possibility of colonies, but the ocean surface... okay, so only 10% is like... buildable? I mean, you can build in the ocean, but still. Let's survey. A large amount of free oxygen. Let's go. Heck yeah. Alright, now we can skedoodle of this galaxy. I don't think we have to go to Knossos. I think we've already been there. I think. Just double check the asteroid ring. Okay. Heisters. This was when it was scanned. This as well. Yeah, we've been here. Let's get out. Let's go to the Citadel. Citadel. Yes. Travel. Whew. Probing? Is that for real, or or is it joke? Welcome. Oh dear. If it's true, it's still funny. You know, it's still funny. Oh dear. All right, let's probe Uranus. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds good. Seems something that I would do. If I were in space, of course. Alright, we'll take this and this. Go. Yes, I accept.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Woo!
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, I do! Got the gang. It's cool. I love my gang.
What's with the
especially
helmets,
these
Tally?
two.
Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally.
Aw, I didn't know this.
Isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
There you go, I didn't know that. Has a belly button? Maybe.
But what we know is that he has 4 testicles, Massage. 4. So I think it would be the kind of information that you would enjoy to hear, you know? Yeah, I thought it was just for swag reasons. But it's cool. Yeah, all his species have that. Except for the ladies, which are almost non-existent. Because of what happened. Alright, let's have a talk with Nasana.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
You lied to me!
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out.
Yes.
I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand.
I don't think that's how it works. They still have only one penis or something to
I'd be considered a security risk.
procreate, you know.
Revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
What?
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Yes.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Yeah, I hope to never know, honestly.
I shall
For sure the internet have
into your
done
account as a token of my appreciation.
pictures of this fellow team member naked, but I honestly don't want to know.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
Yeah.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Give it to
I'll
me.
get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye,
Where is
Shepard.
he or she?
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you. Money and XP, of course. Now we gotta go to the tower. We have to talk to who is not this Kahuku Citadel Tower. That's where we have to go. Let's go there. Gonna talk to him, say what happened in that planet, and see what he has to tell us. The tower is here? No, back. Tower. Citadel Tower, there you go. Is the Emily!
Could I have another word with you?
Yes.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Okay.
Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and
Oh god, that sounds boring.
It seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Yeah.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
Traffic lady.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get
Really?
into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Okay.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area.
Where is the
Thanks
area?
again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
If you say so. If you say so, I truly believe. Wait, are these the... No. CSEC? Alright.
No, Commander Shepard, isn't it? My
Yes.
name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance
Yeah,
brass.
they're dead, dude.
Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw?
Oh, Shirov!
My men wouldn't just stumble into a
Amor pra
Thresher
ti,
Maw.
Shirov.
Not the entire unit.
We love you too, Shirov. It wasn't their fault.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon.
Yeah, it was a fake news.
Land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out. And nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did.
That feels good.
Now I need to do my part.
That feels really good. Thank you,
Families of
Shidov.
those Marines deserve to know
Thank
why
you.
they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something
Thank you.
out.
Alright, if you say so. If you say so. Okay, let's go to CSEC then. Take this. You're sleepy? Why don't you take a nap, Kizzle? Stay away for work? Oh. Well, I wish you could have time to take a nap, but what about getting a coffee or some black tea to make you more hype? Okay. Quest, is it here? Well, it is. Requisition officer. Hello.
One sec. Looking you up.
Now we have time.
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Show me what you got.
You don't have those?
Sounds
Oh,
good.
Kizzle.
Just let me set you up.
Well, maybe some fresh water in the face, like,
System's telling me to
you know,
offer you
to
our
wake
select
you
stock.
up.
Spectre.
Oh.
Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you.
Oh, Vulcan. Oh dear.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you. Can I sell stuff? I can. What is this? Proto rounds. The way they display the thingy, sell all his junk? Hold on a second. I need to do something. Equipment. I don't think we actually need to change. Ooh! That one was good. Very good. Raptor 4. The rest I can sell. I can sell the guns. Let's see the rest. The Spectre Master costs a fortune. It does. I'm bankrupted. Yeah, do that. Do that, Kizzle. Some fresh water also helps a lot. It does. Heatsink, accuracy. I will take that. Pistol. Stinger. Ooh. I'll take that too. God, there's some nice weapons here. Sniper rifle, Avenger. Bam, 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 bam. Snap. No grenades. Hydra, we can sell this, I guess. Ay, this suit is so bad. Oh, she looks like Ashley. I don't like it one bit. Good gracious. You look terrible, honey. You look terrible. Good lord. How's the tattoo? It's going alright. Going alright, massage. So far, so good. And it's healing properly, so that's good. It is! Like, it's an easy target. If I were an enemy, I would strike him, like, super fast. Yuck.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. I need to sell everything. What is this weapon upgrade? You know, how do I add these things to my weapons? Assault rifle Banshee. Banshee 4. Branca, Urlox. Sell. You want to sell all junk? It didn't work. It didn't work.
Radioactive rounds. Yogurt dessert? Yeah, like cheesecake. It reminds me of cheesecake. It looks terrible. God dang it. Whoever had that idea? Yikes. Well, except... Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Light armor Turian, yes. Take it. Can I select more than one? I'll just keep them. I don't want to lose time here. Let's go. I'll take those with me. I like that my weapons are all red. Let's investigate. Open. Open sesame. Elevator to the wards. No. Shadow! It's illegal. Well, then you are illegal, Shadow. You're illegal, that's for sure. Oh, sister. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for giving a shout out to my sister. She's almost coming back to stream. I think. I hope. So please, guys, go give her a follow. Go give Shadow a follow, please. She's a fantastic human being. One of the best out there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Override. I really hope. I really hope, sister. Boom. C-Sect is investigating a woman called Alina Blake. There's no hard evidence against her. She's a powerful criminal. She was last seen near the Emporium. Okay, we can go there. We can go check it out. Sec officer, why do I need to talk to you?
Commander.
Hello to you too, doofus. Okay, there's here. Oh, God, that arm is awful. I was a little nervous. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Did you feel good? Did you feel good, Charlie? Thank you, Shirufu. Thank you, thank you. My sweet sister. Inconspicuous location. Put the bug. Alright. Job's done. That was easy. That was really easy. Alright, let's go back to the tower. Let's go back to the tower and then to... Run! Oh, run! It's so nice to see you. Have a look at that. You can book a holiday and get the change of scenery. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. I think you do well. I think you do well, Charlie. Tower. We need to go to the tower. Tower first. The only car that I ever got was a Jeep. A Nissan,
I'm already getting readings.
but I had to sell it.
A great story.
Because
Thank
no
you
money.
so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
Thank you.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story.
Yeah.
It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks
If
again
you
for your
say
help.
so. It's
I'm gonna
just
show this to my
traffic.
publisher.
It's just traffic, but we got some Paragon, so it's good. Alright, ward locations. We need to go to the Emporium. Emporium is... Where is it? Embassies? How you doing, Ron? Are you okay? No, never, Kizzle. It's everything is the first time. I never played it. Everything is new to me. Oh, the Emporium. We have to go here. Yeah. It says here, Citadel. It's not this one. Investigate, find the commune. Nope. Nebula. Hades Gamma. Head to Newton. Nope. Nope, we don't have anything. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's really amazing. I never thought it was this good, to be honest. Never thought it was this good. Set destination. What is this? Concert Emporium Bank. Maybe if we go to the bank. Bank. I sure hope too, Kizzle. I sure hope too. I mean, so far, I'm really loving this. It's something out of this world. I don't know how I never found this before, you know? Concerts, I think. Oh, poor potato. Poor little potato. He's snoring because he is tired. Poor baby. Yeah, I know. Okay, that sounded bad. I'm sorry. That sounded bad, but you guys got it. You got it. What I wanted to say. Elena Blake. That's the one we have to talk. That's the one. Where is Elena?
Got a moment, Spectre?
Yes.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
What do you want?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles.
Okay.
I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
You only
They're
first
hiding on
played
remote
this
worlds,
at the end of the
and I
last
have the
year.
coordinates.
You loved
You
it?
could do the galaxy a favor.
So you were also a shepherd. It's beautiful, Ron. Which character is your favorite? Yeah, it should have been, but it wasn't. I have the coordinates. I'll do it, not a problem. Investigate.
What kind of defenses would these
What is
two
this?
I haven't the faintest
You
idea.
downloaded?
But they're
Good,
certain
Kizzle,
to be
good.
Armed.
The force is strong in
Their
you.
partnership soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill
According
him.
to the votes on the
They will
Discords,
be
I haven't.
well-prepared.
I haven't been to the Discord yet. But if they want it, it's fine by me. I just don't want people to get bored about it, you know? I still want to play the retros. I could charge you.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Yeah.
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation.
We're not.
I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Shut up.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How
Send a
stupid do I
package
look?
to you this summer.
While I
As a
appreciate
birthday, and also
your
I sent you a
estimation
package
of
to you.
my bravado, I have
Sister,
no
you don't have to
intention
send
of
me a
attempting to
goddamn thing.
murder
You hear me?
You
all
are
that
the
I need
first
is your
human
love,
Spectre,
and
you are doing
that's it.
important
I don't
work
need
for
anything
humanity.
else.
I have no
all right?
interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves
I have
to
my
die.
eyes on you.
Our needs
So you know.
are aligned.
Who to bring along? Yeah, I decided who I want to bring along. These two are my favorite bodyguards. My lover, he's resting in the ship. He still doesn't know that we're gonna be lovers, but... So, yeah. 5 votes against 1. Uh-oh. That's a lot. That's a lot.
We share
I
interests
did,
in
I
certain
did.
cooperative
But first I want to
ventures.
play the one that Charlie gave us.
But their business
And then
practices
probably
have
I'll
forced me
play
to
the
terminate
retro one.
our relationship.
So we could see the differences.
Once they are dead,
you know?
I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You mustn't. That card is, don't worry about the card. You can slice it. It's no biggie, really. No biggie, sister. No biggie. No, I won't do this.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Yeah.
Here are the coordinates, nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision.
God,
Could you
this lady
really
knows how to
let
talk.
These men live, knowing that you can stop them. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, God. This lady is a bish. Absolute bish. No, I will not fight you. You won. You won. I shall not fight you, sister.
Greetings. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
Oh, thank you.
You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
That was sweet.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though.
Are Liara, Garrus, and the robot girl you got with you?
Some of them want to see you fail. I, however.
Oh God, I forgot for a moment as
perform
God.
well and you bring the
I will
Earth
check
Clan
in a
one
moment.
step closer to joining the council.
But yeah.
And if they let your people
Garrus, the robot girl, and Rex are my favorites so far. Tally, thank you, Tally. Yeah. Yeah, she's slimy. I don't like her. I don't like her. For £4? That's cheap. That's quite cheap, not gonna lie.
I should go.
Quite cheap.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thank you, Richie. Let me just put the... She's not. She's just wearing the suit to protect from the... well, from everything, because their planet is very clean. And the rest of the world is a dirty center. Adele? Can I clue Adele? Or Adelmeyer? Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. A tally hoodie? Oh, that's sweet. That's really sweet. I have nothing from this game. Not even a keychain or anything. No. Rien de rien. All right, let's go to the ship. Not ship.
Some people back there didn't like you, Tally.
What?
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Oh.
Perspective is a wonderful thing. Wait until their homeworld gets wiped out.
What a nice conversation we have here, huh? Great memories? Well, that's beautiful. I hope to get great memories from this as well. It's absolutely addicting. You want to do more and more and more and more and more.
Stand by, shore party.
It's really addicting.
Decontamination in progress.
Wow. What happened to the hoodie?
Logged. The commanding officer
It is no more?
aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
All right, Presley, you wanna?
Yes, Commander.
Nothing. Bye-bye.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Carry on. No, I'm not gonna start. Sorry. The coordinates according to the lady. Located in the Han and D's system. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go there. Got old. Got a lot of years since 2008. It's quite a lot, yeah. The elbows! Wow, that's another level. That's another level indeed. Artemis, Hedis Gamma, Argos Row. Okay, I think we can go to Navaria now. Yeah, we can go here. Venus. Did we check this? Check this this planet. I guess we did. It is. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And the music. The music is something else. It's very relaxing for working,
Message for
studying.
you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War.
Oh!
I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization.
They still make it? Where?
Highest level security clearance.
Where,
Vanished
Vulcan?
A few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research.
Thank you, put him.
I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control.
Sing my stream. Oh no!
I've done my part.
Oh, Charlie. I still need to do the singing stream. I still need to do that. And the 24-hour stream. And the cooking stream. But the cooking stream, it's gonna be in the new house. I already told you that. But we need to do the singing one. That's for sure. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was muted, sorry. Very sorry. Very sorry. Made better on the Bioware merch store. Alright, I will check it. I'll check it after. I'll check it after. Seems good. Seems nice. Hexagon. Helium gas giant. Wait, we already been here, haven't we? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, we haven't. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Space, it is. Beautiful space. How you doing, furry? Ooh, Tally brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a large of one medallion hidden in its payload. Interesting. What else? There's no meteors here, though. Cold hazard. Zawin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide. The surface is frozen. Planet conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storms wrecking the surface. Okay, there's nothing we can do, I guess. Nothing we can do in this one. It's a tiny one. Right, back. Noveria. There we go. Ah, well, good morning. Good morning. I hope you have a beautiful day today. And now we're gonna finish this this main quest on this planet. And we're taking the girls today. No, get out of here. I'm going right now. BioWare store. Okay. What if I write Rex? Oh my god, look at this. It's this one. Kizzle, it's this one. Oh my god, it is so pretty. I just want to hug him. I just want to hug him. It's so pretty. Oh my god. And the reviews, great for hugs. I love him. Rex is so soft. I love my pillow. A Tally? Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, there is. There is. I'm not sure. Here it is. Sorry, Vulcan. Oh god. I mean, it's guess. I guess it's fine. I don't know. Is it fine?
I have mixed feelings about it. No, no, no. I just want Rex. I just want Rex and Vitor. That's it. Oh, it's sold out. Oh no. I can see there's a lot of good things in the store.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
A lot of beautiful things.
Logged.
Let me just equip this. Ooh. Biotics. Throw. First aid, electronics. Barrier. Yeah, I didn't know there were so many good things in the store. Lift unlocked, advanced throw. Wow, singularity. Stasis. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, master overload. And I will use stasis, I guess. That should come in handy, I would say. Equipment. There we go. In fights? It seemed like it. Yeah, that's why I chose it. Throwing enemies, like, should be good. Use this one. Shotgun, you can take this one, the Storm 3. Pistol, you can take this. Sniper rifle, I don't even know if you need that. Leave the sniper rifling to me, I guess. Light armor human. Ah, this one's better. There you go. Much better.
The commanding officer is ashore.
It was a great adventure. I can't wait to try the second one. Can't wait to try all of them, McFly. I can't wait. Let's go party. Rex looks good with this suit, doesn't he? Very good. I mean, I love pink, don't mind me, but I just think this suit is horrible. Absolutely horrible. I guess it's because of the white. If it was black and pink, that would give a show. It would be a great suit. The 3 Mass Effects? Well, you should try the other two, the other ones too. You should try them on. Or have you played them all of them, Furry? Ooh, we gotta go that way, I think. We gotta go down. Do 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 do. Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah. I heard that Andromeda is a no-no. Cover shooter from 2 on? What is cover shooter? Sorry, Zen. What does that mean?
So what can I do for you today?
Nothing. Bye-bye.
You need anything? I'll be here.
1,000 hours? Yeah, they don't. They don't lie. 1,000 is a lot. And not as good? But is it enjoyable, at least? Are you able to enjoy the game? Yeah, I was, but the plans were cancelled because there's no trains today. No trains at all, so we can't actually go to another city. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Well, this one seems really balanced to me. There's not, like, too many enemies nor anything like that, so... Yeah. A lot of people didn't like it. Okay, so we gotta try it, right? I gotta try it to see if
if it's really not good or good. Yeah. I'm glad that you like me to be here. I'm glad, Emma. Fire! Burn! What? The car goes. Poor barriers. They can't stand me. Bye-bye. Oh, poor car. Boom. There we go. Yeah, it is true. Your choices make everything different every time, right? Aw, Emma, you're too sweet. You flatter me, girl. You flatter me. I can? How do I use the zoom? How do I use the zoom? I guess I can't do that with a car. Well, here the weather is actually okay. It's really hot. It's really, really hot. Maybe it's a bit too hot, to be honest. Skill too low. How do I augment my skill? God dang it. Me. I want some cookies. Bumper left. Okay, I'm trying. It's control. It's on the control, y'all. Yeah, now I know. Thank you, guys. Thank you. To cool you down? Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna have for snacks this afternoon. Maybe just some milk. I have some donuts downstairs, but I don't think I should eat them. I've been eating so much trash. My body is really feeling it, especially my arms. My arms are getting bigger and bigger. Really, really getting bigger. Boom, boom, boom. Ice cream? Ice cream would be nice. Would be really nice. Yeah. $91? Yes. Very expensive. The problem is the shipping, right? For sure. Yeah, that's absolutely bonkers. I think it's cheaper for you to make a hoodie, a customized hoodie, than sending an official one. It will be way cheaper. Yikes. It's too much. In my modest opinion, of course. But I mean, it's a way of the brands making money, so I don't know, but yeah, $22 for postage is a lot. I do! I have a driver's license, Joelle. I have a driver's license, believe it or not. And I think I'm a good driver. I mean, I'm not the best, but I know how to handle with things. There we go. No, I can't hit it.
Yeah, me too. I like salads in the summer. Absolutely. They taste so much better. I can just go with a salad and I'm good. Oh, caramel ice cream. Jelly. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Enjoy it, Charlie. Enjoy it. Really, really enjoy it. Magnum is good, but it's too big. It's too big, you know, after a couple of licks, it's, I just get, you know, full of it. I have a tank's license? I guess. But it's a secret, don't tell anybody that I have the tank's license. Let me save here, because we did, quite a lot today. Today, like now, so... Open! Uh-oh, oh boy. Oh boy! Johnny Depp ice cream? What? Get out of here. Boom. No, he doesn't get anything. Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Oh my god, did you see that smack? Oi, this is... That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, he did melee to me. He did melee. How rude. I got the power. Uh-oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Dead. Suck it. They lag and it's bad. It's really bad. Alright, dead. Yo! Yo! Dude! You're crazy!
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials
So what?
present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
On the spacebar? I think it's on automatic. She should be doing that automatically. I think I put it, hold on, options. Not key bindings. Yeah, they're using all their powers. So I don't know why they didn't defend me. Decryption skill too low. How do I augment that? It's the second time that we can't open anything. Yeah, and we don't have that here. I don't have that here. Oh. Yeah, I usually bring the tally. Yeah, I usually bring tally. So is Garu... Oh. God dang it. Micromanage. Yeah, I'm not very good with micromanagement. I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not. Yeah, this sucks big time.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people others out.
All right, let me just check here. What do we got? Can I open this? I can. All right, let's see if... Aw, oh, come on! There's a lot of things that I didn't get. Why am I always facing backwards?
go say hi to your mommy. But first, let me try to level up. What is this? Advanced training. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. Awful? She does not. I'm actually really happy with my character. I think she looks good. I think so as well. Fitness. Combat armor. Shield boost, assassination, master assassination. You want to be masters. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, this one itself, it was remastered, right? So it doesn't look as old, I guess. Okay, Rex. Remaster shotgun. Warp? Barrier, maybe? Let's go. Butt hair? What is a butt hair? Woo! That was good. That was really good. Oh, okay, got it. Ka-choo! Go play Apex, sister. Go. Enjoy your time at Apex. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I truly do, sister. Boom, bada bing bing. Here comes the cutscene.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Sure. Ew! It's a lobster? Blech. What the hell is that?
What were those?
I have no idea, but they looked really bad.
But someone on this mountain does.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it is a space lobster. Awful. He looks really bad, Zen. He looks really bad. Like, he's a target. He's a big target with this suit. If I were a monster, I would always attack him first because of the lack of fashion. Alright, let's get in there. They look like they're dead inside when we are in the elevator. Okay, that's a good point of view. I didn't think about that. Blech. Why does it have to be bugs? Electronics logs offline. Please consult a station of virtual intelligence. Oh, I don't have anything. Yeah, they do. Not enough power to restart. So do I need to bring a smart character to this place, or? How do I open? Locks is offline. Everything's offline.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Okay. I don't like it either, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Find the switch. Yeah, but it doesn't look good, Ani. It doesn't look good.
It's terrible. I don't like it personally. Where are my friends? No! No! Yeah, I know. That's why I want them, Zen. I want those damn containers. Repair attempt. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2. To reactivate, click shut down to exit. How do I... What is the meaning of this? Uh-oh. The hard puzzle. I think I'm gonna use the gel. I think I'm gonna use the gel. I'm not gonna lie. Shut down. There you go. Yes. Not gonna waste time. I'm sorry.
It looks like you're trying
Yeah,
to
I'm not familiar. I'm not.
Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm Mira.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all
It seems
systems.
a bit like it's bad.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged
Oh, so it's not
access is
originated
only
in this
available to
game?
binary helix
It's
executives.
been
This
here,
system is
you know,
ready to
on
process
Earth
queries.
for some time
you may
now.
access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I
need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Oh god, we're never gonna find
User
her.
alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
You know the trick? You can do it in just a couple of moves. But until I know the trick, it will take me
Main reactor shut down
a lot of
in accordance
moves,
with
right?
Emergency containment procedures.
For
Manual
sure.
Restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
I guess.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Ooh, why didn't
Sorry,
it work?
but I was
The
offline
Jason.
at the time. Shutdown could occur if
That's
reactor
weird.
breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
And what's the logic behind it?
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment.
You need to
will
put
kill
all the bricks
biological
from the
contagions.
one column to
It
the
may
other,
also
right?
damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
Yes.
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay.
What are the landlines and why are they
Indeed.
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities.
Why can't you
of
just open the door
P15.
for us?
This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
Okay.
When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay, bye-bye.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Open.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, whatever.
To the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, we'll work on that, don't you worry. Let's go. Brrr. I just wish I can find a better suit. Use the force, Luke.
Good as new.
Blech. What did they give me? Poison? Landlines repaired.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That's it? Did I did it? I think I did. God, sorry, I was itchy in my ear. You know, sometimes it gets too much. A red suit? What about black suit? I would love to have like a, you know, a stealthy, beautiful not velvet. Velvet is not good for fighting, but you know, something like that. That would be cool. Like a rogue, you can't see me. Really? Oh, that's cool. I chose this one then because it was the basic one,
alert.
You know.
Main reactor shut down in accordance
I think it just made sense to pick it up.
Restart required.
The fold? Can't wait to see it. Ah, they're open now. Fire containment system and the tram. Oh, uh-oh. Blech. Disgusting. 2 pistols. So either kill with the powers or the pistols. That's it. I mean, it's legit. It's a lot of things to do.
User alert.
A sniper, well, then it's fine.
In accordance with emergency containment
Sniper is
procedures.
good.
Manual restart required.
Ooh, enemies. Please don't kill me. Take, and take. Right, let me grab my faithful gun. Uh-oh. Bye-bye.
User alert.
Get up.
Main reactor shut
No
down
time
in accordance with emergency
wait.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Energy drain, everybody dies? Is that so? Huh. Yeah, no time to die, no time to rest. Gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta save the universe. In this case, we gotta stop this matriarch. Gotta stop your mom. Done. You have completed repairs to peak 15. That was fast. To be honest, it was really fast. Let me just go upstairs to see if there's loot. Hold on. I'm always fatigated, Jesus. He's just like me in real life. Always tired of everything. Ah. Yikes. Boom! Excuse me, coming through. Wait, there's nothing? Fusion containment cell.
I do not like this place.
Ah, there you go.
Dark secrets.
It was being covered, but we don't have the skill to do it. Have the skill, god dang it. Alright, let's go get the tram and find your mom. She and I, we're gonna have some nice conversations about the stuff, I guess.
Connections restored.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Wait, I didn't talk to you!
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological...
Oh, we
tram
already
station
talked
has
about
been
this.
sealed
Oh, just
in the
open the door.
interest of crew safety. Very releasing safeties.
That's all I need.
All right,
Very well,
open.
Commander. Logging you out.
Get the shotgun. Excuse me. To adapt? And your squad did nothing. You can also play the game without the squad, right? Or do you have to play with a squad even if you don't want to? I never actually checked that, if I could go by myself. But it's nice to have someone around, you know. It doesn't feel that. Emma!
Well, what can I say with Bring a Tear? Branka is as she knows the sis anybody would want, caring, honest, even when facing loss, brave. No, just a rounded down to earth person, 1 in a million. I am grateful to be part of her awesome community. You rock.
You rock! Oh god, Emma. Thank you so much for the kind words, girl. You rock. You're amazing. You're amazing, girl. All right? You are. And you got yourself a sticker. Hold on. There you got 3 cats. 3 cats piled on top of each other. Look at how happy they are. Thank you. You sweetie. I appreciate you, Emma. I truly do. I do. No! No crying, no crying. I will try not to cry. I will try. Alright? I will try. Hey, Mizukata, bom dia. Como estamos? Happy Camões Day. Name them family. Alright, let me put here. The cats' names are family. There you go. Let me show you. There you go. Family. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She does. She does. She does. Yeah, I honestly don't care about this day. I'm sorry, but it's good to stay at home, you know. It's good for people to stay at home. I hope you're okay, Mizukata. I hope you're okay.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Yes, I want to go there.
I hate the cold.
Me too. We have that in common. Have that in common. Let's go. Super tired, but doing well. Oh.
Here it comes.
Are you working today, Mizukata? Or are you going to relax? There we go. Dead. Ugh. Freaking lobster. Ay! What the deuce? What the hell was that?
All patched up.
Yeah, I will try without it. I'm not very good with multiple actions at the same time, Adele, but I will try. I will try. That's why I put them on automatic, because I'm not very good at multitasking. So let's see. Let's see if everything goes well. It's gonna be rough. A lot of work. Yeah, then relax today. Relax, dear. Hey, Alexia! Como estamos? How you doing? How you doing, sweetie? Boop, 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 boop. Wait a minute, what do you mean?
Binary Helix Research Facility.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you see some fluffs, yes. Hold on, I need to pause. Here you go.
My ears are a bit crooked. I need to put the ears more close to each other. That ain't normal. It's in your channel reward. You put the ears on, ears off. Just like the Karate Kid, you know? And I can't seem to save. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? I didn't see the message. What do you mean? I didn't see any message. Did you do something, Emma? I put them in the back of the headphones. It's more comfortable that way. It's way more comfortable. Let's go this way. Oh. So they're as clumsy potatoes as I am. Oh. I will try to do those special abilities. I will try. That expression, it's like
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
yeah, it's like everybody is bad. Everybody is bad. But I don't think it was I don't know who said it, but I don't think it was in a rude way. I think. We couldn't be sure. Okay, what?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Yeah.
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all
I need
there
to sneeze. Hold on.
First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Jesus, sorry. What are
I've never
they?
seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of
That's someone. I didn't see the whole message, you know? I didn't see the whole message. Rico! Rico, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? For those who don't know me, I'm Bronca. I'm a variety/retro streamer. And you're all super duper whooper welcome here. Welcome. Oh, how was your stream, Rico? Long time no see indeed. Now we stream at the same time, so it's hard to catch up with you. Oh my god! Ron! Thank you for gifting a sub to Rico. Yes, it's my first playthrough, Rico. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited. Thank you, Ron. You're too kind. You got yourself a sticker. Bam. There you go. It's a big chunky cat. Big chunky one. Thank you. Let me put here. Oop. Ron, you got into what colors did I use? I'm missing the pink. Yes, big hugs to Rico and the community. Guys, go check Rico out. He's so funny. He is an amazing person. Go check Rico, and he's very good at Rocket League. Really, he's like the best. So go check him out. Go check him out. So Rico. Oh, I wrote Rico instead of Ron, but I'll put both names. Rico plus Ron. You got into the cat book on the 10th of June of 22.
Sorry, I put both your names. Mega hip? Hey Amanda! How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Thank you, lovelies. In games? Why? Why do you say that? So far, the games that I've watched on his stream, they were good. They're quite good.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one.
Oh, he hates Stardew Valley.
Matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive.
But maybe he likes some other games that you enjoy.
Emergency
You know,
elevator out by the trams.
we can't all, you know, enjoy the same games.
Take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
All right. Can you tell me more about your staff?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave.
Jason.
They made it inside.
Jason.
We lost some good people. Those of us left
Oh, that's
are
beautiful.
short-handed. We've kept order
That's
by
beautiful.
long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
That is really nice to hear. Tell me about the aliens.
tell me about
I
the
think we didn't ask him about that.
He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
All right, bye
I've
bye.
got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh.
Hell, man the perimeter.
Uh oh, there he goes. Here's the lobster. Going this weekend.
Thanks for the help.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why.
Okay, the attack, blah blah blah. This weekend, Charlie, I'm gonna be relaxing because here in my town.
Just hold down the trigger and
Sorry, here in my town, there's a lot of festivities going on. So there's a lot of commotion, and I just want to relax, to be honest. So I'm gonna be relaxing. I'm gonna play a little bit of MTG, you know, a bit of Commander, and then I'm gonna chill out at home and prepare for a new week, a new beautiful week.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What about you? Do you and anybody else here have exciting plans for the weekend?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
Okay.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Speak plainly.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Oh, forget it. You silly.
You're a member of the science team.
Okay, we're already
transferred.
Eat that. The festival, it's regarding a saint. The month of June in Portugal is all about celebrating the saints in the country. So this weekend is Saint Anthony or Santo Antonio. In a week it's Saint John, San João. And a couple of days later is Saint Peter, San Pedro. So there's like 3 big parties, one after the other. So yeah, it's a lot of commotion everywhere.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me?
Do you want to get out?
Not your friend.
Well, you can get out with rain. Just take an umbrella or, you know, a nice coat and enjoy.
And why would I?
Just enjoy it. It's nice to go for a walk. Even with rain.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Celestia.
Pay to win game is MTG compared to Gwent.
Is there anything in particular?
Been thinking about getting into MTG. Well, Rico, if you want to have, you know, all the cards so you can have all the decks in the meta, you have to pay to win. You can't get all the cards like in an instant, you know? So, I mean, if you want to do casually, you don't have to pay to win. If you want to be competitive and you're starting right now, you have to pay to win. That's my point of view, at least. You have to spend some money.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species.
You thought I was American? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm Portuguese, Adele. Yeah. My parents, they celebrate St. Peter's, you know. My parents grab some sardines and grill. So if they do the party, you guys are all invited, all right? No. All invited. Well, you can always go to the movies, Oni, or you can go for a nice dinner, you know. Babysitting your 5-year-old cousin. Chill with some more Dark Souls 3. That sounds lovely. You can bond with your family and relax at the same time, so it's good. I'll just Gate tomorrow. Some Super Smash with a bunch of friends. Oh, that's cool. And son, it's your birthday! We gotta celebrate! We gotta celebrate, Lester. And later I'm gonna be playing some board games with a few other friends. Weekend's looking pretty solid. It looks absolutely fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. It looks super good. I'm very happy for you, Lester. Hey, Lucas. Hi, hi. Yeah, it's Mass Effect. Indeed.
I'm looking for the story.
But how long do you play Arena, Mizukata? That's the thing. How long do you play? Someone that wants to be competitive, like today, and start from scratch, you have to spend money. It's true.
It would be petty to.
You coming? Come in, come in.
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
In like a day, I think you need a month, Kizzle. At least in Portugal, you need a month to get
What do you do?
to get a passport.
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work.
And getting ready for your vacation next weekend. Let's go. How many days are you gonna have for vacation?
I can't talk.
Are you going to stay at home, or are you gonna go abroad? What are you gonna do?
He was the project lead.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what
You love them?
Talk to Dr. Cohen.
The Paragon Renegade works? Yes. Yes, they did, Lucas. I am getting more of a Paragon than a Renegade. At first I was a Renegade, but now I'm trying to be a Paragon.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Wow, 12 beautiful days of holiday. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, if you're in Europe, you don't need any passport. That's true. You just need your ID, and that's it. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Quarantine. What is this? Ooh. Skill too low. I have lost so many goodies in this. Do, 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 do. 1 hour to the most? Yeah.
Uncertain.
Yeah, me too. I play even less. I play like 15 minutes just to make the daily.
I am curious to know what you're
A return party? Oh, that is so nice. It's so nice, Kizzle. Enjoy. Enjoy the time with your family. The requirements are high? Yeah, my Paragon is getting high. I'm using the, how do you call it? Charm? I think it's Charm. So...
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the
It wasn't! You weren't far, you weren't. So close.
with forced cheer.
Yeah, charisma is the way to go. I love some charisma in my characters.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look at your shop.
Most of my...
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything. It's good doodle. I'm bankrupted. Can I check here? What do we got?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, sorry. In Michigan, you're in Oklahoma. Wow, you're all in different places, all right. You're all in different places. But I'm glad that you can catch up with each other. It's always nice. It's always nice.
What do you want?
It was a big earthquake. That's well, Lisbon. Yeah, a couple of years ago. 100 years ago. There was like a big earthquake.
I didn't mean
A lot
to
of casualties, a lot of everything. But we were always tough cookies, and we rebuilt Lisbon and the surrounding areas from scratch. Thank you, Oni. I appreciate the invitation. Thank you. Hey, Trigon. I am not winning. I am okay, I guess.
What happened to these people?
I'm trying to get the son of a vish of a matriarch.
Non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone.
According to my boyfriend, the Celtics. I would prefer the Golden State. But I think he told me that it was the Celtics, but I'm not really sure.
But you're going to, because
Yeah, I think he said that.
Like
Who do you think is going to win, Rico?
More valuable than their secrets? You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15.
That's why I said a couple of 100 years ago. Not like 100 years.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful.
Yeah, 2 games to 1, exactly. They won for like 16 points or something like that against the Golden State.
These 3 were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details.
Yes.
What you say won't go beyond these walls.
Yes.
It's a bioweapon based on an exotic life form discovered on
The Warriors win it. It's a 55-45 for you.
But there was no profit.
Maybe there's gonna be plot twists. Let's see how it goes. There's still a couple of games to go. So who knows? Who knows? I have so many patience. Have a nice day. Much love. See you next stream. See you next stream, Oni. Thank you so much for being here. It was very, very amazing to meet you. And I hope to see you next week. Take care. Have a beautiful weekend. Alien vs. Predator. Well, Alien vs. Predator with Mass Effect. I have the schedule planned for next week. Which will include, most likely, include Phantasmagoria. So...
I didn't expect you to understand.
I know, I'm not sure, Charlie. I'm a bit in doubt if I should play it alongside Mass Effect or after Mass Effect 1. Like, give a small break before adding into Mass Effect 2, you know? Because it's already 2 space games. If it makes sense. So I would like to give like a balance on the theme.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose it's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can
That on any team. But which team is your favorite overall in NBA? Which team do you cheer for?
To keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability.
A brief.
After that it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
Yeah.
I can't ask you to do this officially.
What will it take to get...
Okay, we already see this. Bye-bye. I'm gonna talk to whatever you want me to talk. It's upstairs, if I'm not mistaken.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Then do it.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Thank you. Help the people out. Yeah, I will, definitely. It's like I commented a little while ago to Massage. I would love to play the Aliens vs. Predators, and play also the OG game, so I could compare both of the games, you know? I think that would be amazing. I think that would be pretty nice.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
What's on your mind?
Bucks? A LeBron fan. Let's go. Let's go.
How are you?
I personally like the Lakers.
Petty to complain after showering.
And I like Golden State Warriors. And I guess that's it. I guess those are the 2 teams that I support. It's nice.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Because you were 20 years back then. For me, retro, it has to have a 20-year... it has to be 20 years old, at least. So 2005 games, they're not retro for me. Still, so...
My contract was
yeah. They're still a bit, not fresh, but They're still hanging in there. You're definitely up for it. I know. I know you're also a big fan of the Alien series. Let's go upstairs. I just want to find that damn son of a bitch. Hey! Hello!
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Yes.
You mean those things out there?
Yes.
Old and retro. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It's really true. That's why I only try to stream games up to 2002 max on the retro category, you know? That's what I try to do.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
He is a cutie. I like these species.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship.
Oh, an egg. Just like the alien.
Waiting since the last
Why do they have to touch the eggs?
They brought it here.
And they screwed
Shut
up.
God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
That's true.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane.
They are crazy.
God, am I sane?
Tell me more about them.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought
Okay,
the
can you
Rachni
get me
back
into
from the dead.
maintenance? I need to check a couple of things there.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Oh, he told us to talk to someone. I'm still looking for it.
How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
For power?
Doctors on you, we were going to lunch when the alarms went
I
off.
have to check not check, revisit the movies. Since I finished watching the Obi-Wan series, I told Vitor that I wanted to see the saga from 1 to the last one. So I could again see how well they aged, I guess.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Oh god.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible.
Wait, what is this? What if I choose another option?
Who?
Doctors on Muir.
Wait, what?
We were going to
Oh, I skipped too much, I guess.
when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors.
Oh no.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Ugh.
I closed the door. I killed her.
You did what you had to do.
If you hadn't.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah, it's too expensive. I have Disney Plus, but it's not my Disney Plus. I have it because Vitor's sister has Disney Plus and she lended
You're not part of the crew.
her account.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
Otherwise, it would be a bit
Great,
too much.
Another human wandering around where they're not wanted.
Shut the hell up.
The plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
You shall do.
I told you to leave.
Don't.
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Yes.
I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this.
Oh, shut the hell up. Maintenance area. Let's go. Ugh. By the sequel trilogy. What could have been? Yeah, I personally didn't. It was too much hype and not a lot of juice, if you know what I mean.
I need to get my
Not a lot of juice.
Find me something to kill.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a lot of things to see, girl. A lot of things to see. Black Sails is absolutely formidable. I wish I could rewatch it, but Vitor doesn't like the show. Unfortunately. I really wish he enjoyed. But oh well. I watch it when he's not with me. You know.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't enjoy.
Relieved. It's pleasant.
Relieved.
This frozen world the better.
Relieving. Desert as I breathed in. It's okay. It's okay, Emma.
Yes?
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
Ah, shut the hell up.
This system is online and ready to provide.
Think you could run that equipment?
Okay, I see an arrow. And we have to go to that arrow so it can trigger, right? Not arrow, exclamation mark. Captain Varaine's office. That's where I have to go? Alright, let's go. It's this way. I have to go back. Yeah, I think I need to take the tram. Oh, for sure. It has pirates. If it has pirates, I will enjoy. I'm a sucker for pirates.
Something you need?
Yes.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
It's not contagious.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns.
So?
Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Okay.
I want a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Much of the same.
I've got
yeah,
You
understandable.
and me both.
Another show that I really enjoyed. It's not pirates, but it's Vikings. The show Vikings, I think it is really good. Really, really good. It is one of my favorites. Probably it's not historically accurate, but it's fine. I don't mind that. Outside the 4, I only played 1, Charlie, so I think I will be happy with any Assassin's Creed, to be honest. No, he will not come back. I don't think so, Emma. I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think so. It was, Kizzle, it was. There is a new Vikings show. I think it's Vikings Valhalla. I haven't catch up yet, but it's on my watch list. It's on my watch list, and I really, 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 really want to see it. Really want.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
You should, Charlie.
Yeah,
It's beautiful, beautiful show.
He also said you have to prove you're not
Beautiful.
contaminated to get out.
And Emma, if you never watched Vikings, I think you're gonna like, wink wink, what you're gonna see. If not for the plot, you like the casting. They're all beautiful also. Yeah, exactly. They had to, otherwise people would be confused a little bit. Yeah, it's a good recommendation. At least for me, I think it's a good one. Chemical is poured, blah blah blah. Too little, too much, it will spoil the result. Okay, so we're gonna do experiments, are we? God darn it. Unclick here. We can click here. We take the med kit.
Hello.
Hey, Dodge. Nice to see you, sweet Dodge. Same. I still need to catch up with the new seasons, to be honest. I still need to catch up. So yeah. Uh-oh. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk, Dodge. Failed to make a cure. Okay, I don't get this. Yeah, with the you know who death? Is that what you mean? If so, yes, I agree too. I agree too. Yeah. They mixed up the precise quantities, and as these is poor, the equipment will mark the minimum and the maximum amount that will work. Too much or too little will... Okay. Got it. Ah. You're created. Let's go.
Here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
Thank you, Kezel. Thank you. I found out. I found out without reading. Yay! Yeah, for me too. Then it's... I think they should call another show. They should give another show, another title to the show. You work for the matriarch.
Agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this
Oh,
lab.
shut the hell up.
Weapons free!
Are you going down, bish? Critical failure.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I've heard about the quarry. Yes, Momo is also gonna play quarry.
Weapons free.
And I also want to play it. But it will only happen in a week or so. The payout is only happening on the 15th. So after that, it's gonna be fine. Julie! How you doing, Julie? Hi, beautiful Julie. How you doing? Me too. Me too. I'm loving this game more and more. The more time I play it, you know? It's amazing. But it's lacking in story. So it's not as good as the previous ones.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
It's still better. I never played Until Dawn. I still can't play it because I don't have a PlayStation 4. You know? And his work.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told
Yeah,
you.
Julie. This is Julio.
We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
And apparently, according to Richie, he's your father. He's a beaver. So does that mean you're a beaver too? Oh.
I'll be leaving now.
I'll be leaving. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. Alongside Dark Souls 3? Yeah, I still need to play it. I'm missing that one and the one after the Man of Medan. I'm missing those two. And the Quarry, of course. And the Quarry. PlayStation Plus. The thing is, I'm playing through PlayStation Now, which is a bit different from PlayStation Plus. I probably have to ask Vitor for his PlayStation, so I can play it through it, you know. I'll probably gonna do that.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed
It's free?
Dr. Ayalis. But she seemed like the most...
Okay, I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Your barbecue?
I didn't know.
Right into your room and sort of blinding me. Oof! It's really sunny today there, isn't it? Really sunny.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, but I have more work than you. You're just standing there. You son of a... God, I'm itchy. Alright, I can't wait to confront the mother. I want to get out of this planet. Well, enjoy the sun, lovely. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Hello.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yes.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable.
No, you're not a monster, Richie. You're not.
I don't know.
Julie is a
She
lurker.
arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess.
I think Momo... He was around here a little while ago.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say he's lurking, or maybe he's away. I don't know.
Research teams. Look, the guard. efforts.
There's Momo.
Since you got here, I think they were expecting you.
There's
There are more
Momo.
labs in the back. The
Our
guards won't
sweet
even let
Momo.
me back there. Just people with clearance.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I
Oh.
can't thank you enough. That oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives.
Jesus.
Do you know that?
Could you spare?
Yeah, that's a lot.
They're worth
So
their weight in
it's
gold
it's
up here.
somewhat like here. This last week was rainy, it was ugly, and now it's a heat wave as well. Around that temperature. 34, 36. It's really weird.
They seem to be coming
Good
along.
news.
Of course. They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course.
Okay, bye-bye. Let's get it. Let's go, boys. Boys and girls. Yeah, Percy is watching. He is always watching. We need to respect our king, our Lord and Savior Percy. Clear. Where do we have to go now? Security. I guess it's this way? It's comfortable. It's a beautiful temperature. It is a beautiful temperature. I like it. Not a farm. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's really nice.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Now what? Me too. What should I do?
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
What's
Remember
on
to
your
report any
mind?
Suspicious noises.
What are you selling? What are you buying? Quarantine and barracks? What is this? Press the button. I was pressing. It says that I had insufficient something to trigger it. You see? Too low.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Yeah, I'm glad you found someone that shares the love for animals as you do, Momo. I'm very glad. Very, very glad. Okay, where's the workshop? Is it here? I have to go back.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
I have work to do. No, this doesn't open, and maybe it's here. Let's see. Maybe it's down there. We just needed the key from this guy to actually get in the place. Hot labs. I think it's this. Isn't it? No, it's not. We have to go through ventilation. We have a long way to go. We actually have a long way to go, y'all. This way. Science station, mess hall. Hot labs. Hot labs is the other one. Hold on. Oi! It's a bit clunky sometimes. Hold on. Take me there.
I hate the cold.
Rex, you said that like 3 times today. 3 freaking times. There we go. Hello.
Are you
Tartakovsky.
here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
Please listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake,
We already talked to this guy, didn't we?
but This was Ragna's ship.
Yeah, we already talked to him. Sorry.
After she lays eggs, they move. Queens can lay eggs in.
Yay, bye-bye.
I am thinking these Ragni are beyond saving. It is it creates
Yes.
bursts of neutron arming controls are
Oh,
nearby.
actually we didn't. Oh god.
Insert the key. Then, I will
Sorry,
get
sorry, y'all. Ooh. Shit. God, that was weird. Sorry, guys. I really thought we already had talked to this guy. For some reason, I'm sorry. Yeah, time is flying. As always. I guess as you get older, you start noticing that it flies more and more and more. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't know, Dodge. I don't know. I guess those were the bad aliens? Apparently? I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, Rex. You, fitness. You're a very fit, alien. Let's go check it out. Can we save? We can. We did too much. Alright, have a good weekend, Lester. Thank you so much for being with us. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you hopefully on Sunday. So I can tell you the happy birthdays.
At your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Fish, I have the code.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Boom.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
So I have 2 minutes to get out of here. Ooh. Jesus. Run. Let's run. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm running. Let them blow. Explosions, Michael Bay. Yay, we did it! And they're not here. Emergency exit only. What now? Where do we have to go? Yeah, instead of wasting bullets, you know. Maybe we actually didn't waste bullets, but I think you know what I mean. Okay, let's go to this, I guess.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
And also your mom, right? Your mom is also here. Wait, there's nobody here? Huh. Now what? Where to go? Oh, a bucket of chicken! Let's go! Ah!
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Oh, I know you were a traitor! You son of a... You son of a potato. Show yourself. Yeah, tell that to your boss, doofus. Boom.
punch. Punching is the best. Come here, come here. Boom. Sorry about that. Get out of here, Rex. Let me through. Yeah. Yeah, they still live. They're weird. Really weird. Can I get through this door now? Maybe it should be okay, right? Nah, screw it. Boom. Oh. Nice dodge. Did you die? Oh, he died. he flew. He flew. That's why. Boom. Oh my god, I love this weapon. I absolutely love it. It's low, yes. It's good, yes.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Boom. God, can I go just fully melee? I wish to go full melee. That seems amazing. Can I get like a lightsaber or something like boom 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 boom? That would be cool. I can't save here. But I can't save here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't even have that much strength. I mean, look at me and look at Rex. I can imagine him making people fly, but not me. Not me at all. Wait, before I go into the chemicals, let me just check the quarters. Skill too low, of course. Of course, as always. I'm used to it. Disgusting. Hate these bugs. Where's my other gun? Carry on my wayward son. What, me, bro? Okay. Okay, thank you. Yes, especially if they're big and stinky. Like these ones. I agree. Ah, this is the passage. It's like a shortcut. This is a shortcut. Let's go to the lab. Oh, let's use spam. Good. No, it's not a pistol. It's not a pistol. This one is the sniper and I was using the other one. The rifle. I was using the rifle. Oh, there she is.
The privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
Oh dear.
Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Shut the hell up.
I won't be moved by sympathy.
She has some big boobs, that's for sure.
Into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Yeah.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I guess you want to negotiate.
Obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Okay, go fly a kite, lady. Oh, she's a Jedi. She's a freaking Sith. And she called her daughters. That's just great. Okay, this is not good. Change the weapon. Oof. Assault rifle. No. Or maybe this one. Maybe it's better. Ah! A mosquito bit me. Boom! There goes your daughters, doofus. Where are they? It was right on your face! There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get sniper. He isn't sniping anymore. Oi! For Benezia? Really? Did you get an autograph, Charlie? That sounds amazing. Was she drawn by as the actress? Boom. Okay, done. There's another one there. Oh, where are you hiding? Ah, bastard. The other two are over there. Go, go, go. Boom. Headshot. Oh. No scope.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
Betray him.
That's really cool, Charlie.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly.
So she's good?
The indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren.
Why? Because he's handsome?
Idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
Ew.
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its
Okay.
technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
Really?
The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct.
Huh.
You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
It's a brainwasher.
It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
And what is that?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star
Yeah.
went supernova.
It is. I didn't know he had that. He can control the, not the government, but how do you call it? The Senate?
And speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Do you give it to me? You have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
Oh.
The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Okay, what else? We already talked about this. I need that info, lady.
You have to give me the location.
Yeah.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Okay, thank you.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Yes.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me.
No!
I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave.
Oh.
Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
No.
Die.
Okay. Yeah, that shit. Okay, we need the other gun. There we go. Sorry, I had to kill her.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Oh no.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Okay, that was a very dramatic death.
They always said there would be a...
Uh-oh. Rip. Yeah. I can see that. That's why Oni was suggesting to bring her with us, so she could face the mother and say goodbyes to each other. Uh-oh. She's a zombie? Uh-oh.
This one serves as our voice.
Sorry.
We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air.
Should it color?
When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
Mm-hmm.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced.
So...
We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings,
and you can't control bodies.
Understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us.
No, we're against that.
What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth.
Oh god.
You have the power to free us.
The silence of memory. I don't know what to do.
Turn our people to the
They were just an egg, right? An egg did all this. Made thousands of them. Save them. I will regret. Our common goal. Oh god, let's investigate a little bit more. What are your plans?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Interesting.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony.
This affects the whole series.
Children are lost.
Oh my god.
You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Okay.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams.
But Mother might tell you to kill the rest of the galaxy. I am. Good. Did you had a nice nap?
In this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Oh god. To kill or not to kill? I won't kill you, I guess. But Momo said that I will regret if I don't kill them. I mean, they kind of swarmed his entire planet. So... Don't kill. I mean, I would trust, but I mean, I trust people overall. I'm a bit biased. I would not kill, but at the same time, okay.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
They will sing.
Bugs are writing songs about you.
Dude, you're a lizard.
Words, you'll regret this.
Dude, you're a freaking lizard. God, I hope I don't die. There he goes. Bye. Okay, Paragon rised like 24 points, so that's good, right? And Mommy is dead. God, she has big boobs. She has really big boobs, let me tell you. Yeah, it's not flexible, but they have the chance of starting anew. So, I'll give them, you know, a chance. I think people can redeem themselves. I think. So... And now we have to go, right? It's done. I don't think there's anything else. Wait, there was an elevator there. Hold on. Let me check the elevator. But they're insects. I mean, they're animals too. We're all animals, dear. We're all animals. And they sing songs about me, so it's nice. I already ate, Rusa. I already ate. But thank you for caring. Oh god, I'm going to regret my choice, am I? I'm going to regret it. Are they gonna show up later in the game? Or in the next game?
Get to the chopper!
Yeah, they're probably death metal. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Depends. Dun dun dun. Are the ones with consequences? Yes. I will hear from them. That's good. Okay. I don't wish to know if it's good or not. I just want to know if I'm gonna hear from them. Bless Percy. Tiny potato. I just want to get to the ship. I want to get out of this freaking planet. I'm tired.
Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
Yes.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Which we don't.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Ashley, go back to your dorm.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
He can fly a kite? Okay.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Avengers,
Bavaria report is away,
disassemble.
Want me to patch it through to the council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Bavaria?
Yes.
I can release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
Okay.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
All right. We did a very long mission today. And I think it's time to, not time to duel. We're not gonna duel. But I guess it's time for us to disengage from the game, right? A little bit. Let me just.
Commander, we got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority.
Okay, let me just listen to this and
Is it
put
the
the
ambassador?
music on the
It's not his
background.
signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Okay.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Okay, I can't do that, so I have to do something else. Sorry. This guest reminded me of a funny moment. Can you verify that those Google searches were made by a human being? They asked that. Oh my god. That's silly. That is silly. Oh god. Alright, let's go over here. Let me put some music. Ah, this was a big day. 7 hours and a half. Here we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. A small Witcher streamer, Sammy says, is the streamer friendly? Is good vibes only? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god! Hey, Isle! Thank you so much for the raid, but I'm about to go. I'm about to go. Hey, everybody. Hey, lovelies. Welcome. Welcome. I'm so sorry. A chain raid. Yes. How was your stream, Isle? Hey, Astro. Hey, Generic. Hey, Doomshine. Hey, Firstern. Hey, Mendelbro. Welcome. Elidolo. Welcome in. There's a hero. Hello. Waxter, welcome in. Dr. Butt Doctor. Welcome. Thank you for the follow also. Thank you. Wolf, welcome in. I'm Veronica, everybody. I'm a retro/variety streamer. And right now we're playing the Mass Effect series and Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And next week we're gonna also add to the list some Phantasmagoria 2 and probably something else. So you're all very welcome.
La la la.
La
la la.
Raiding the Raider. Yeah, Yoshi, yeah. You weren't playing anything special? But I told them you were doing... Yes, I was. We were just starting. I've been here for 8 hours, more or less. And now it's my time to go and relax a little bit, you know? Yeah, Rusa, can you tell me the name again? I would be very appreciated. Yeah, Phantasmagoria 2. The first one was really slick, so we're gonna play this one as well. Hey, parent! How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, I'm a sucker for FMVs. I'm sorry. I'm a very big sucker for those kind of games. Oh, I'm glad your stream was good, and I'm very thankful for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Yoshi. Thank you. The skirts, which probably be okay, but if someone really knows the game, maybe they could give a heads up. I will put a warning, Josh. I will put a warning at the beginning of the stream, like careful, sensitive topics and stuff like that. I did that with the Harvester, so it should be okay with Phantasmagoria. I mean, Harvester was really, really sick, so it can't be way worse than that. Thank you, Charlie. Have a beautiful weekend, my sweet Charlie. Thank you. Enjoy it. Guys, stay for the raid so we can go and say hi, alright? It's not guaranteed. Well, I can't wait to see it. Thank you, lovelies. Is that some nudity? Oh, it's because of the nudity. That's fine. It's fine. I prefer nudity over gore, so... But I'll put a warning. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. Thank you, lovelies. Thank you. I will play, as usual, the ad at the end of the stream. So if you guys could stick around, it's a nice way of contributing to financially to the stream. All right? I really appreciate it. Those who have subs, don't worry about it. You're not gonna see anything. All right? Here it goes. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. I'll leave you here the socials. There's the socials. If you wish to check the Cat Family Discord, Twitter, or Instagram, they're all there. And these are the raid messages if you guys wish to say something on the raid, all right? Who won the raffle? It was Beyond. Beyond won the raffle. So, yeah. Thank you. Lovelies, I think you're probably back from the ad. Thank you so much for staying in. I really appreciate it. And like I was telling to your other fellow family members, you have my socials up there if you wish to check them out, okay? And yeah, have a fantastic weekend. And now we will raid Sammy, all right? We're gonna say hi to Sammy, all right? They're playing The Witcher, and we will give the Cat Family support, all right? Here we go. The raid message is this one. If you wish to say something, if you're not a sub, you also have this message, all right? Take care. Have a beautiful weekend filled with love and happiness. Don't forget to be kind to each other. Don't forget to say hi to someone that you haven't talked to for a long time. Probably that person misses you. And you miss that person as well, of course. And yeah, hydrate. I know there's a lot of heat waves around the world, so please keep hydrated. And yeah, I'll see you all on Monday. All right, I'll post the stream schedule on the Discord and on Twitter. You can find it. You can find it tomorrow. I think. Tomorrow I will post it. All right. Much love. Take care. And now I'm going to rest a little bit. Drink some coffee. Eat some bread. It's gonna be good, all right? Thank you, Isle. Thank you so much for the raid again. Much love. Bye, lovelies. I hope to see you on Monday. Same time, same place. Here in the cat family, all right?